Hi, Miss Medley. Can I get a kiss? No. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's so fine, Miss Medley. You wanna come up? You can do it. You're big and strong. You're big and strong. As I try to remember what I was doing, which I think was just raw main plot medley. Yeah. What are you looking at? Why are you giving me such a side eye? Why are you giving me a side eye? Thank you. That's very sweet. Come on. Come on. I know what it is you want, but I can't help you. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I just sit here, Medley. I arrived at Lake Arius Caverns, and the secret mythic dong shrine must be... I'm not even going to be first. You might be first. I have 3 eyes, or 3 pairs of eyes looking at me, and Mr. Fenris was in here. He was actually sitting in my chair. I went to go sit down and he left, because he's a rude lad. But he was interested. He was ready. All of them are ready. They were waiting for me, but I can't help them. It's not my choice. My choice is to find a mythic dawn. Let's see. I'm waiting on who gets here first. Interesting. You want to like be in the background, be in the shadows, see what actually happens first. You're just sitting there waiting. You're a watcher. Oh, I found the shrine. Oh shit! Well, I see a dude here. There's one guy here. Do I kill him? I feel like the whispers are telling me to kill him. Like, what happens if I just stand up? Cause yeah, he would see me. Okay, don't attack him. I was so close to killing him. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Oh, Mr. Fenris was here. You were hiding. Wow, he really likes these streets if he's gonna wait around. We have a winner. Apparently, Mr. Fenris, you did sense the king. You sensed him, and he is here. He summoned you. You didn't summon him, he summoned you. Here you go, Mr. Kitty Cats. Those are for the puppy. He literally jumped down as I threw them down for the puppies. Here you go, Medley. Okay, fine, Jaina. Here you go, Medley. There you go. Some for Mona, even though Mona's a huge brat. I had put the muscle milk protein shakes that I had bought behind some cans so that the other pets couldn't get them. And at like 4 a.m. yesterday, when I'm trying to go to sleep and, you know, it's late, I'm tired, I have to get up to bring the pups to their grooming appointment, right? Medley, here you go. I have to wake up, right? I have to wake up and do all that. It's 4 a.m. and I was like, okay, Medley's not here. I call Medley. She comes slowly trotting in. I get her back in, you know, getting settled up. She gives me a nose kiss, as she's wont to do. And what do I smell? Cinnamon. I smell cinnamon on Medley's little breath. And what do I find? I was like, wait a minute. There's only one cinnamon thing in the whole house that they could have gotten to. And I go out and Mona's already got the protein shake on the floor. Puncture marks. There's a pool forming. I had caught her mid-slurp on the protein shake. And I'm like, Mona, what the fuck? Mona, you are incensed. You are a nutcase. You can't trust a Mona. Mona is the most devious thing in the house. She doesn't look it. She looks very sweet and very innocent, but she is absolutely the most devious thing in the house. She's a menace. Put those there. Okay, that's enough treats. And he's gone. She is trying to get swole. She's trying to get big enough to beat Mr. Fenris. But, she doesn't need to drink my muscle milk. That's my muscles, Mona. And then, of course, Medley got in on the action, too, because she's a huge brat. I see you, little fatty. But you got Star Wars today? Which one? Which Star Wars is it that it's a fun day? Because I feel like if you told me one of the newer movies,
welcome, sister.
That could go either way. Is it just a whole marathon?
The master
get everything?
need for willing hands.
Because we're here for plot. We're doing the whole plot today. The plot will be done. And that means tomorrow...
Of Lord David. Do not
tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I am...
of cleansing is near.
I am concerned. All I've been thinking about today is tomorrow and what tomorrow means. I am massively concerned.
Waits within. You should not linger here.
Bro, it's a cave. 4, 5, and 6, the original. Okay. It's like the real OGs. Oh shit.
I am Harrow, warden of the
Oh, I thought Harrow was like danger-ish to
in
do.
the path of dawn, hidden in
But
the
look,
writings of the master,
Dana's all puffy. She's so clean.
You have earned
Are
a
you
place
so
among
clean?
the chosen.
Oh, you're
You
so
have arrived at an
clean.
opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the
Good
order
Janie.
by the master.
She's so soft.
As a member
She's a
of
little
the
puff
Order of the
boy.
Mythic Dawn,
Good
everything
Janie.
you need will be provided for you from the master's
I
bounty.
probably need to empty my inventory. I
Give me
haven't
your
done that recently.
possessions and put on
Oh, he'll just take care of that for me. Give him all of your possessions. I don't like that
Follow
option.
me.
It's been like right after stream last night. Worked before, could not. You sense the disturbance in the force of Mona drinking the muscle milk when she was not supposed to be drinking muscle milk. That's definitely the Mona energy pervading to the universe. You could sense that something was completely wrong. Interesting what they didn't take out of inventory. This is all the plot-based stuff. Like, I can't drop any of this. Okay, so this is all the stuff that's left. Interesting, it's not actually as much as I feared. Although I am still invisible because of that Khajiit Eye ring. I don't know why Chameleon just stays on. I don't have Chameleon on me right now. Hi, Mr. Kitty! Oh, Mr. Kitty! Wow, he found out, he remembered that he has a cat tower here. Okay, bro, I'll pop in. My phone battery is low, though. Ah, the tragedy of low phone batteries. Mine's been going. I hope my phone's not dying. But that is my current fear, that it is going to die at some point. Because it did overheat, like, a couple weeks ago. And I don't have money to buy a new phone right now, so that's... I just have to hope that nothing bad happens to it. You know, what is with everyone just hanging out in these caves? Like, there's ruins everywhere, dog. Alien ruins are all over. Why does it have to be a cave? Like a shit cave, too. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Hi, Mr. Kitty. I mean, let's be real, though. This pillow I got of Mr. Kitty, like, it wasn't even of him specifically. It's just of a gray cat with green eyes. It's Mr. Kitty. He doesn't like that, though. I can't touch him. He is not an affectionate lad, even though he's so handsome.
The dragon throne is empty.
Oh, that's why they do it in the cave.
Amulet of kings.
I mean, I will say,
Praise be
bitchin' statue. I didn't realize Mayroon's Dagon was also Wolverine. What a plot twist. What a plot twist. Like, bitchin' statue.
Hear
I mean,
now the words of Lord Dagon.
sorry, you're speaking. I'll get out of your way.
When I walk the earth again,
Where'd that Harrow dude go?
faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals.
I shouldn't have run off. I shouldn't have run off.
As for the rest,
Oh, there you are.
winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet. And
It's interesting that this is a collectible item in Skyrim. Like, you can collect Mythic Dawn stuff in that one town.
Praise be.
It's not like Dawn Guard. That's the DLC. It's one of those northern areas.
The time of cleansing.
Get a zone guide that
draws
shows you
nigh.
how much stuff you completed in the
I
zone.
go now to
Ooh!
I
That's
shall
actually really
return with Lord
cool.
Dagon at the
I'm really glad that even though they don't have
coming
Elder Scrolls 6, ESO is actually a pretty... It's much more of a filled-out thing than I was anticipating. I'm learning about every zone of Tamriel. And how many zones have you gone through so far? Like, are you pretty much done with several zones, or are you just getting started now? Mankar Cameron escaped his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here at the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now. Jesus Christ.
Wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
I mean, I've bound myself to a lot of other service. This isn't crazy for me. Work from Mora. Ooh! You have a little bit of Mora in the DLC for Skyrim, but you don't really get to see a lot of the Daedric Princes in action. I think Hermaeus Mora was during the... Oh, what was it? The Dragonborn DLC, where you have to fight that other Dragonborn asshole who keeps stealing your dragon souls until you kill him. I think you deal with him in that one, but it is cool that they also have a separate expansion with the Daedric Princes. I would love a game where you kind of just hang out with the Daedric Princes, or like at least go... He must have heard his food. At least go more in depth with what the Daedric Princes are about. They have a Clockwork City, which I've talked about. Yes, you have talked about that before. That's really cool. I love a good Clockwork City.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service.
Like, something about Clockwork Cities can be really fun. That's kind of what I want to play, not Stellar Blade. There's another one that was like clockworky, kind of like Liza P.
Offer Dagon the sacrificial
I don't know, I forget what the name is, but I have another clockwork-style marionette game that looked really cool and Souls-like.
in the end.
And I love those kind of things. Those are fun. I will slay the sacrifice. Ooh. I mean... The problem is, right, I don't have anything against killing people I need to kill, right? Like, I did the whole Dark Brotherhood quest line. This is not outside of the realm of possibility. But... I also don't want to do it because these guys kind of suck, right? Like, why would I want to do what they tell me? They're kind of trying to destroy the whole universe. And I hate them. Fan of diesel punk stuff like Wolfenstein? Ooh. Ooh, that is good stuff. The most I've gotten into, like, that punky aesthetic is definitely, like, the cyberpunk level. I want to get more into it. Currently, cyberpunk's my biggest one. I always think about the line, burn corpo shit. Like, that's... Like, these guys feel like corpo shit, so I was like, ooh. Be contrarian and burn corpo shit? Like, maybe? I mean, because I could kill everyone here, realistically. Painfully. Like, it wouldn't be easy.
Then, Lord.
Like, in the most bullshit way, I could kill everybody. Or I'm gonna try to kill everybody. We'll see what happens here. I also don't have weapons, so I gotta be careful. I basically could just kill the entire Mythic Dawn cult right now. Yeah, I totally forgot they took all my stuff. How is my hand-to-hand? Okay, heal up. Run away. This probably was not the best option. Realistic. I go. The second I was like, well, I don't know how I feel about killing somebody. Die! It's ready to kill me. Woke up them. I wonder what they're gonna do. This is probably the wrong answer. See. Yeah, definitely the wrong answer. I gotta find a knife. They're probably all gonna attack me now too, which is hilarious. Yeah, that's right. I wish there was an option in this game to, like, keep something on you. Like, oh, give everything over, give part stuff over, give nothing over. Right, you know, some games let you do that where they, oh, take half of my stuff, but you don't hand everything over. No, this game's like, no, you gotta hand it all over. Which feels kind of weak. Interesting that there's nothing to pick up here. Yeah, cleansing. I probably shouldn't have done this. Although my hand-to-hand getting up, though. I got that person, yeah, person just standing there. Nothing to pick up anywhere. I'm trying to kill one of these guys, get their weapons. Okay! Ooh. Maybe. I might be able to cheese this out a little bit if I can just kill that one person. Ruma something. Just run away enough. The dot is breaking! Okay, wait. Dang, she had a weapon. I don't know where the weapon went. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so now I have a staff, which I don't know how to use. Haha! I thought she had a knife on her. What the heck? A long time before we learn anything. Yeah, I hope so. I really wish they would stop telling about games so early. Like, save it. Wait until you're ready, and then tell me what's going on. That's fine. You don't need to tell me this early. Oh, wait, did I actually kill everybody? Oh, sick! Oh, wait, no, this is all my stuff. That's right. Wait, take all that. Okay, pretty sick that I was able to actually kill most of these guys. I mean, I don't care about killing these guys. Nice. Kills all of the Mythic Dawn to save one person. Oh, I don't need the robes. Let's drop those. Love to meet Morgan Blackhand, but I have a feeling they're leaving his fate ambiguous. Yeah. I would be really interested to see, like, what the fallout is of some of the choices that you make in Cyberpunk 1. Like, I know there's gonna be specific separate choices. Like, maybe they can kind of make them a bit vague, and then you can see, like, oh, well, the person who played V, you know, never heard of again, or, like, the body of V just disappears into the I don't know. I don't know how they would do it, because you'd have to follow up with that. It's not easy to follow up with that, as we see with BioWare kind of dropping all that off. But, I mean, it's original IP, so I think that if anyone could do it, the people at CD Red Project have the best option to do it, just because of, I don't know, something about the way that they want to do plots seems a little bit more consistent, or at least they're able to deal with the inconsistencies a little bit better. I could be totally off on that, though. Here, wait, let's grab, where's that necklace again? You, and then, I'll throw on wizardry. Nice! What other bodies we got? Not much on these bods. Here. Where, did the person die? If that person died, I will be pissed off, because I took a lot of work to make sure they didn't. Yeah, you're that guy. Where did the lizard go? Maybe he ran off. Because the body's not here. Interesting. So now I'll take the book. That's mine. I have the Mysterium of Xerxes, the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape the place, return to the Cloud Ruler Temple. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think Mehrunes Dagon's gonna like that one very much. Where did the Argonian go? Oh, there you are! Are you a blade? Geelus is fleeing for his life. Yeah, fair. But interesting that it doesn't seem like they followed me this way. I mean, I'm still waiting for them to come out and attack me. There it is. There it is. You couldn't follow me into the altar room? Are you stupid?
Only the chosen will survive.
Yeah, are you stupid? They seem quite stupid. Who's next? There you are. Thank you for making this easy. Wait. Where are you going? Oh, you're running! Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. There. Okay, this is actually a pretty big cult. But we might as well clear the ranks. Wait. Wait, can I talk to the guard? Oh, he just ran off. I saw a guard like, hey man, this is just a job for me. I'm not even a part of the cult. I kind of just stumbled here and was looking for work. There you are. There, no, come back, coward! Oh, these cowards. They just want to, yeah, I know you give up. Now, it'd be really funny if they swore fealty to me. I give up, and then they just follow me. I'm their new cult. I'd be a great cult leader. Come here. Got him. And of course, kill anyone who opposes me. Like all of these losers. I'm actually also killing them with just a dagger. It's an enchanted dagger, right? And it doesn't even have any enchantment. I haven't filled it up. So it's just a raw dagger. That's a Stormguard. He's fine.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord Dagon.
Now, it'd be really fascinating if you could turn against Martin and actively join the Mythic Dawn cult. We basically just snuck in by getting all the books, but what if we did? What if we did just allow for the Oblivion Gates to be open and Mehrunes Dagon to walk the earth as a disciple of his?
The dawn is breaking.
Where'd you go? There you go. I would love for a plotline that went over that. I don't think you can. I see one more dot, but I don't know where that is. You! There you are. And dead. Step. He's got a cool mace, but I don't want to sell it. He's not even worth my time. There you are. Seriously, how many people are in here?
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I mean, I think Conjured Daedric armor is going to help them. See, that might only help if you actually know how to fight.
Cannot escape the master's
Sweet Jesus!
For Lord Dagon! Paradise awaits.
It's actually really good that I'm basically cleansing this whole area of cultists.
For Lord Dagon!
There you go. I think I saw two of you losers run this way. I saw you defeated the Lord of Order. I did defeat the Lord of Order! He was actually kind of a bitch when to switch from a blunt weapon to a sharp weapon. I'm the new mad, I'm the mad god, but if you change around 2 letters, I could be the mad dog. Right? If I could mod this game, just mod it to only say, instead of this part, saying the mad god, just switch the G and the D. And then I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly content with that information. Ooh. And as you can also see, I'm basically destroying the entire Mythic Dawn cult. They wanted me to kill an Argonian, and I don't know, I wasn't about that life. I mean, I'm a murderer, don't get me wrong. I'm an absolute murderer. I will kill whoever I need to kill, but not for free that way, unless they provoke me. If they want, I'm not gonna ritually sacrifice. Well, that's all that's left. Besides some general open, otherworld side quests, like, oh, do some side quests for the characters here, or do some side quests for this or that. No. We're not about that life. We've done basically all of the factions, and so now I know. There's only one side quest I technically want to do, but it's the day. Damn! Wow, just because I decided to do plot. That's vicious. But the only other side quest I actually currently want to do is the Hermaeus Mora quest, which we can't do until we've done plot. So we have to do a little bit of plot before we can do the Hermaeus Mora quest, so that's where I'm at. But that means tomorrow, because we're gonna finish this today. This will be done today. Because there's like 12 total quests we need to do today, and that'll take a while with doing all the quests, all the fighting, all the stuff like that. So we're gonna finish this today. That means tomorrow is Elden Ring. I kind of put it off by being able to play Oblivion because I didn't know they were going to drop this, so it's like, here's where we're at. But the time has come. The bell tolls for thee. We're there. We have to enjoy the ending of this game and then see how we do with Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. You know, it's good that I'm punished. I'm gonna need to be punished a lot when Elden Ring starts. Emotionally, physically. My fingers are gonna get punished. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna give it at most, right? At most. So it could be less than this. If I can't... Oh my goodness, it's my throat. I don't need to be tarnished, I'm just punished. If I can't make good progress within 3 days, so like 3 streams, so like 15 hours is what I'm giving myself. It could be less than that. If we're doing okay, of course it's gonna be more than that. But if I hit the 15-hour mark, and it's still a problem, I'm still struggling, we haven't really made any progress, I'm getting tilted. So about 3 streams or 15 hours, I'm just gonna move on to Control. I actually already have Control downloaded, it's ready to go, and it's the Ultimate Edition, so I'm really excited about that, but we're gonna give this, yeah, about 15 hours, roughly 3 days, and then it'll be Control, and then it'll be Ghost of Tsushima. So, no matter what, oh my gosh, it still burns my throat. No matter what, the bangers are gonna bang, but we'll just see, I mean, well, I'll do my best. I know that game's not easy for me, that game style isn't easy for me, but isn't that the point, is like, testing your limits, trying to go past your boundaries, trying stuff that you wouldn't normally be into trying, and just seeing what you can do. So I gotta give it the old college try, I gotta give it my fair best shot, but I just know that it's most likely not gonna turn out great. I want to be pleasantly surprised, but we'll see. We'll absolutely see. I've seen a little bit of the graphics in that game, and I'm very excited for it. I think that one's gonna be exceptionally fun. And then I don't know how long Control is. I know Ghost of Tsushima is one of those like 50 to 70 hour games, depending on how much you do. But then I don't know how long Control is. I think it's one of those like, I want to say 25 hour games. But let me double check. Control. Oh, it's way shorter. It's like 19 hours with main plus extras, but it's more like 11 hours, so that's like a weekend. So Control is actually pretty quick. And then, let me double check. Ghost of... Yep, okay, about 25 hours with the main story, and then if you want to do extras, it's like 46. So, both pretty fair timed games. Elden Ring's the only long one here. So it's either, we're gonna be on Elden Ring for a while, or it's 15 hours is my cap. And I think it's good that I set a cap, because if it's not working out, I don't have to keep pushing it. Let's just open up a bonus lore. Ooh, I did get the DLC for that. I am familiar with the SCP Foundation. I know of it, and I've heard a few stories from it. I know! If I'm actually able to finish Elden Ring, that will be a badge of honor for me. Yeah. Like, at least I can get through the main plot. That would be a badge of honor, but we'll see. I just know myself, and I know my playstyle, so I'm not super confident in my ability. But I do want to give it my best shot here. Let's see. We're gonna put away these two. I'll keep a blunt weapon. Put the storms away. Okay, I have 2 daggers. I think I can put this one away now, but 2 daggers, a bow, 3 swords, and a staff, and then a blunt weapon. That seems fine. Put the Dark Seducer items away. I'll keep the heavy armor. I don't really need the boots of water walking. I haven't really used them. I do like Sheogora's Regalia, but I'm not gonna wear it. Don't need yet. Put that away. Speaking of blunt, I'm baked. Nice, nice. I know. It's not a discouragement. I mean, I've already tried the original Dark Souls, and I've tried Bloodborne to not great results. And that's why I say I know myself, and I know what kind of gamer I am and how I play. And I know that, I don't want to say antithesis, but the Souls-likes are not easy for me. I can do like a Souls-light, right? Like, oh, something maybe along the lines of like Lies of P might be a little bit easier for me. I don't know the difficulty of that game, but let's just say it's a little bit easier generally. Or maybe it even has a difficulty slider. See, exactly. So there might be, I might be able to cheese my way through it by just whatever tools the game gives me. But we'll have to see. That's what I said. I'm going to give it a certain amount of hours and we'll see where we're at. And, you know, if we make it, 15 hours in, we're actually doing some decent progress. I haven't really had too many problems. No, this piece of idiot. Okay, it was just like the first thing that came to my mind because I really want to play that because I love the aesthetic. Like, I really like the aesthetic of the games. I love how they look. I think the enemy designs are really cool. I think the graphic designs are really cool. I don't mind big fights. I think big fights are fun. But that's kind of why I like... I liked Monster Hunter in what it was. I didn't like Monster Hunter for the grind. I think it looks really cool. Oops. Oh, well, that's fine. Right, so it's like, if Monster Hunter wasn't so grindy, I think I would like it more. I liked the fights. I like the big fights. I think those are interesting, and I think the one thing that makes Elden Ring and stuff like that different from Monster Hunter is because if you die once in Monster Hunter, they give you 2 more chances, versus if you die in something like Elden Ring, that's it, you're done. You have to start over the whole way, and I think that's what gets me. That's what takes me out every time, is because if I had, like, a little bit of that wiggle room that Monster Hunter had, I think I could do it if I had that wiggle room, but I don't. Like, you have to be so precise and specific. So that's where I get got. Because I'm not a precise person. I cheese out a lot of things. I'm full of bullshit. So when games require you to be precise, I suffer. You actually don't have a long walk back anymore. This way. Ghost of Tsushima is a really beautiful game. Photo mode. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see how I know there's a bunch of different filters for Ghost of Tsushima where it's like you can add a bunch of like, oh, you can do the traditional like Japanese movie with the heavy black lines at the top and bottom. You could do like color filters. I think you can change it from English to Japanese. Like you could really make it an entire movie, which I think is really cool. I think when I play it, I'm gonna just do a game, like the regular game format, not the movie format, but I could see playing that just for the movie format alone. Quality of life is way better. Interesting. I like quality of life. Quality of life is amazing. What is I bidding, my master? Are you talking to Mr. Fenris? Go.
Ah, you're back.
Because we're finally doing plot here.
I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I did kill everybody. No, but I have the Mysterium
By the
Xarxes.
nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
No, it's a book. It's fine.
You were right to bring it. But
Excellent.
you'd better give it to me.
Well, Mr. Fenris left. He's
I
gone.
know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
It was made an American team. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do the English because I like hearing the English VAs. I think something about the English VAs is really interesting because then you could see another angle to it, like with the Yakuza games. Like playing the Japanese is always it's great, but hearing the English team is my ear can pick that up better personally because I speak English. Let's see, can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron? So it'll be exciting to see that because wasn't there like a British theme game made by a Japanese developer and then this was made by an American developer and people were making a joke about that a while back? I forget what the other game is though. I wish I remembered. Dang it.
I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey.
That still burns my mouth.
Spies in Bruma.
Spies in Bruma. Yes. Let's go speak to Joffrey.
Part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey.
He still hasn't pulled on his regalia. Those also aren't just cosmetic and action perks. Ooh. So you have to put on the ass-kicking outfit, right? You're gonna look like an insane person, but it's gonna like, hey, don't worry. The stats are it. The stats are amazing. You might look crazy, but as long as you live. Enough with the straw hat. Okay, classic. Like, any anime that has samurai in it has that classic Ronin outfit and the straw hat. Like, is it actually a samurai anime without the straw hat? I don't know. Joffrey, you're in the fit!
Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book.
How did you know? How do they know? How do they know these things? Spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help.
Spies.
The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I
That's not
cannot
good.
leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside.
Bro is
But
like
these
80,
spies must
and he's
be
worried about leaving
eliminated.
Crowd Ruler undefended. I will find these
Thank you.
spies.
Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen
It's a
them.
clan of Sakai
Captain
armor.
Bird
Ooh,
in
let's
Bruma may also
check it
be able
out.
to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers.
Clan
Track
of
down the spies and kill them.
armor.
Find out what they know and what they're planning, if
Ooh.
possible.
Is that deer antlers? I love when helmets have those like animal aesthetics to them. Like you see a guy walk up on you on a decaying horse and he's got like broken deer antlers as his helmet and you know you're gonna get fucked up. You know that guy is not gonna let you leave here alive. You've seen too much.
I'm counting on you.
I love it. That's so cool. Honestly, wolf aesthetic, or not wolf, but animal aesthetic armor is always so interesting. Especially when you got like the nice big pieces like that. I guess we just... Oh, this is where we go to. There we go. We found it. We found it.
Ma'am.
Hail.
Caroline.
Hail.
Stefan.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I like how he's eating just a raw side of meat. That is not cooked meat.
We only
Spies.
see them near the runestone at dusk.
Runestone
They
at dusk?
aren't too
Okay.
woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls.
They're not too
It
woodcrafty? What the
seems
fuck does that
you have been
mean?
given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here.
I mean, I've been doing a really good job of keeping the Emperor safe. I literally killed as many of the Mythic Dawn cult members as I could find. I attacked all of them. I wonder what happened to that Argonian, though. Did he get stuck? Is he okay?
Hail.
I kind of hope he's okay. I spent a lot of work making sure that guy didn't die. If he ended up dying, I will be a little upset. Right, you ever do that in a game where it's like this person, like, oh, I could save you, person, and then you do all this work to save them, and either they just end up dead anyway, or they're supposed to die, so it was all a waste. Yeah, wasn't there I think there was someone on Reddit was trying to save Uriel's septum, and the picture was just Uriel's septum surrounded by the corpses of the mythic dawn. The poor guy. The poor guy tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's see, where's a good spot to observe? Where won't they see me? I mean, that's pretty good. Can't wait, enemies. What enemies? There we go. I don't know why they said enemies, so it's like dusk is 6, it's 12, 3, 15 hours. They just gossip about the murder. Damn. That is really funny that they gossip about the murders. Like, it's so funny when you're talking to someone and, like, they fucking hate you in the regular dialogue, and then you hit rumor, and like, did you hear? The hero of Kvatch, oh my gosh! I'm like, bro, you just told me you hated my guts and you wish I was dead. But the hero of Kvatch! Yes. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to prepare me for Death Stranding 2's walking mechanics. I am ready. I am so physically ready you cannot understand. I am desperate. Today I even looked up how many days until June 26th, and it was 34. I am checking. Mythic agent named Safari Farm is dead. I should continue the search for the other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested. Ah! Jarl is dead. Sup, dog? Basement key. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clues can let me locate a Mythic Dawn's basement in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. Oh, wait, I don't need your clogs. The beggars are hilarious. They have a stereotypical British accent, and then rumor turns them into a rich citizen. Right, it does feel like some of the coding for some of these dialogue options could have been a little bit stronger. Maybe a little bit more thought out, and like, what is the person and who is saying this? But I still appreciate how kind of jank this game is with that kind of decision. Jarl's key. Honestly, okay, no, I don't need to go back there. We'll go find a basement. I could break into any basement. They can't stop me. But you know what's really lucky? Even if you did cancel fast travel, it's right here. This is where I need to be. We're done. That was the fast travel. It's all set. But hey, you should save your points, because Elden Ring's gonna be tomorrow. And like I've previously stated, we're giving it 3 streams or about 15 hours. It might not even last that long. What if I, get out of whatever the intro cave is and get to the first boss, and it wrecks my ass so hard, I can't even continue past that. Like, I'm just done. There's nothing left for me. I am absolutely deceased. I mean, it's not too far off from how my Bloodborne play went. I think I got through the first 2 bosses pretty okay. And then that Vicar Amelia, man. Vicar Amelia. Vicar fucking, that weird monkey-ass looking bitch, albino motherfucker, whatever she was, kicked my ass so hard, and then I kept getting more and more tilted as time went on. Yeah, I got really tilted. Oh, okay. Found Jarl's house. Wow! So difficult! Okay, you got a basement, yeah. Hey! Is that easy? Mythic, yeah, she has a copy of the Mythic Dawn commentaries. Bruma Caverns. And she only has volume 1. So yeah, volume 3 and volume 4 are really difficult to find. I should pull out... It's a little late for this, but I should pull out my blunt weaponry and continue with that. I could level it up. I have time. I leveled up my restoration and my fists because I just decided to fist everyone in the Mythic Dawn. The samurai. Ooh, okay, that's the kind of information I need. Whatever is just gonna give me as much of an edge for being an idiot as possible. That's also what I need to do for Baldur's Gate 3, if and when I ever go back to it, is just look up an entire Baldur's Gate 3 for Dummies guide and just follow that as much to a T as physically possible. At least until I get the swing of the mechanics and the decision making and all that stuff. See, again, there's just something fundamental that I'm not understanding about the game that I think if I follow a guide and get more into it and do better with it, I'll understand, but I just need that, like, little boost up to help me. See, but exactly, like, it's one of those things where it's like some people just need that, like, boost. I'm one of those people sometimes. Like, other games, I'm good. This game, I don't need any help with besides, like, oh, where is this thing? Combat-wise, mechanics-wise, I'm fine. These games make sense to me. But BG3 and Elden and, like, the Souls-likes don't make sense to me. And I need to figure out why. Oh, there's Jarl's orders. I found a document in Jarl's basement that reveals the enemy plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. Jarl, the master is pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates we that are open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. You know BG3 like the back of your hand? Nice. There are, I mean, it's cool when people have those games where they, like, know it so well. I have a few games like that, but not that difficult. Slow games are inherently, yeah, they're inherently difficult. And I think the problem with Baldur's Gate is that it's, I don't think it's inherently difficult, but I think you have to understand the mechanics decently well to have a good time. And I think I just didn't understand the mechanics. And I don't know what it is about the mechanics I didn't understand, but it's like once I unlock that little bit of understanding in my brain, I think it'll all make sense. But I'm just missing that one crucial piece. Let's see. The Master's chosen you in Savari for the most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Center's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the Temple's defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Okay, so that's the next gate we have to. Finally, we're getting down to a gate. Remember the first 3 lesser gate requests represent only the preliminary stage for the... Okay, so you need 3 lesser gates to open up a great gate. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the great gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you could offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kavat. Ask me! But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. Well, she's dead. She's absolutely dead, which is hilarious. As many times you can rest. See, I don't know if it was that. I don't think that was my misunderstanding. I think it was an inherent misunderstanding of how combat works. I think that was my misunderstanding. And then I think there was also the paranoia of, like, the quote-unquote time crunch that the game tries to install. So it's like the fear of I don't want to make a wrong decision, or I don't want to make a decision that I can't adjust. So it's like those 2 items compounded in me not being able to do it. But I think I need to go back with, like, a strategy guide, like, okay, for an idiot like me, you need to play as a, let's say the fighter's style, right? Just as picking something. Or, like, you need to play as an archmage style. Like, I picked something random because I thought it was funny. But, oh, you need to play as a half-elf fighter, and then you'll be fine because your stats will all be balanced, right? Something like that. That's the kind of information I need to figure out so that my life isn't completely miserable. But yeah, something about the combat I just could not get. I don't know what it was, but I died a lot. I died a lot. And every time I was trying to make a decision, I didn't like what the decision was, or I didn't do the decision right. And I think I need to be okay standing on a bad decision. I think that's my other thing. I need to be okay with making a wrong decision and letting it ride. But then, like, okay, there was one decision I made that was technically a bad decision, but then it killed me. Right, then it killed me was, I opened the door to that shack where they were banging, and then they attacked me and I died. So that was great. That was lovely. But it's like, I make dumbass decisions like that, and then I die, and then I get frustrated. Because I keep dying, because I keep making stupid decisions, because I can't fight. If I could just kill everyone like a power fantasy, it'd be no problem. But a game that is usually universally loved, but you hate. I want to say stuff like... I mean, I know this one isn't universally loved, but stuff like... It's gonna sound mean, but like Minecraft. I don't want to say that I hate it. I think that it does have its markets, but I don't want to play it. I don't like that sandboxy style game, and I think kids have kind of ruined it. Like I said, I feel like hate is a strong word,
what they may be planning.
but it's absolutely not for me. And I have tried to play it a couple times on my own, and I don't mind the just raw, like, mining of it. Like, oh, if I just build, like, an entire mine system, that's not terrible. But then it comes with, like, the creating and, like, doing all the work and, you know, understanding the combat. Like, I don't know. It's just not for me.
Ma'am?
It's just not for me. I think my biggest one would be Minecraft, and then the Minecraft movie information didn't really help with all the, like, the Jack Black and the kids freaking out in the movie theaters. Like, wow, this is the kind of fan base you're promoting. Ew, not me, dog. Hey, wait, Jeffrey! Oh, you bitch. Medley! Ooh, I haven't played Mario Kart in years. I think that's the other thing. I don't like those super repetitive games. I like games with a really strong plot, and Mario Kart really doesn't even have that. I think they have a few unlockables, but if there's no progression, if there's no way to progress, I get really bored.
What have you learned
Like,
about
if you're just racing to race, or like racing for rank, I'm out. I'm done. I'm good. So you showed Joffrey's Jarl's or so it's like something like COD.
I knew I could
COD's not gonna be a
you.
game for me because it's just
The gods did not
too
idly choose you as
repetitive
their
in that
agent,
way.
Whatever you may think.
With no, I mean, there
clear
is a
that
story,
Minecraft
but that's not the
will
reason
soon
people
bring
play
all his power to
COD.
bear against Bruma.
And if I wanted to play a
Of the danger.
first/third-person
You should
shooter
speak to
game, I'd
him.
play anything
I
else.
believe he has made
I mean, you got Mass Effect, you got Bioshock. There's so many better games. Yeah, right. Like, something about it just interests you so little. And I was even thinking earlier, like, okay, if I can play Red Dead, I played Red Dead 2, maybe Red Dead 1, I think that'll open the door for me enough to be like, okay, maybe I'll try GTA 5, and maybe like GTA 6. But even those games, like, I could still understand wanting to do them because there's like a pretty strong inherent plot. But then COD is like, it's COD. And it's not even like a fun combat like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's plot is not strong in the slightest, but I think at least Left 4 Dead is fun. COD's just too grisly and serious sometimes. I mean, I know they have COD zombies, but that's wave zombies. You're just trying to hold an objective. You're not trying to get somewhere. I think progressing through the map it helps instead of just trying to hold a location and kill as many zombies as you can until you die. No, like there's a progression of trying to escape, and I like that.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
I guess I don't ask anything.
You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xerxes.
Oh, Xerxes. Medley. Good enough. Yeah, it gets too sweaty. I think that happens to any online game, especially with a meta. It gets way too sweaty, because wasn't the meta of Mario Kart a while back? It was Waluigi on a Wiggler, right? And like, if I saw people were like joining matches, and more than half of the players who were playing the game were Waluigi on a Wiggler. And it's like, where's the fun in that? I don't see it. If all you're caring about is the metrics, what's the point?
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed.
Like, I'm here to do whatever the fuck I want, but that's where I get stuck, because sometimes whatever the fuck I want is the bad option or the weakest option. Like with Baldur's Gate 3. I need to rein myself in more.
In fact,
I need to be taught.
known to be formed from
Exactly! I'm here to play games, not do math.
from whence they
I'm here to
derive.
play games, not read.
Not an easy thing to come by.
Exactly. Metrics, statistics, analysis. Disgusting. Let's see.
I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
So he needs a Daedric artifact now. Blood of the Daedric.
The next. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know
I'm not giving him one of mine,
the
right?
depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready
No,
to
they're
take the
fine.
artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
So about 200. I'm not ready to give one yet. Okay, wait, so the Blood of the Daedra might have opened up the Hermaeus Mora quest. Let's go check. That's what I need to figure out. Let's see. Actually, if this ending plot is faster than I anticipate, we might be starting Elden Ring today, just to at least get it started. Because I actually don't remember how long the ending of this game is. But let's see. I know where we are in the plot, because we're at Blood of the Daedra, so we've done Dragon's Shrine and Spies. So we're at Blood of Daedra, so after this it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like, 8 or 9? I mean, if they're quick, I mean, I wasn't anticipating doing 2 in an hour. Let's see, Hermaeus Mora. Yes! Exactly. Peach is the right answer. I like how he's artificially deepening his voice. You can kind of see the sky moving across the screen a little bit. It's really cool. What? He wants souls? Where's the subtitles?
Return to me when you have finished. When you do.
I think I understood what he said. I think Hermaeus Mora wishes for me to gather for 10 souls, one of each race. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Are there specific people I need to kill, or can I kill anybody? Okay, yeah, I can kill anybody. So, if I just run to bandit camps and kill people, will that work? I know that won't do all of the races, but that might get me a couple of them.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
This might work, we'll see. Come here. I'm waiting for the remakes, and now that I know there's remakes, I'm waiting for the remakes. Because I might as well. Nothing against the originals. Oh. But if I know they're coming, and I mean, I have other games to play in the meantime, so I can just wait for that until they drop. Did that gather the soul? Because that's definitely some kind of elf. Inspect. Will it tell me how many souls I've gathered? It would be H, Hermaeus Mora. F, G, H. I can't tell if I've captured any souls or not. I might need a weapon of soul capturing for this to work. Let me see, before I go off and kill anybody else, because I thought maybe if I went and killed some people, it would pop up as something to tell me. I'll take that, though. Oblivion, Hermaeus Mora quest. Do they just gather? Okay. Must have completed all the other Daedra quests. In addition, they must have started the Blood of the Daedra segment of the main quest and be level 20. After completing the quest, must have a black soldier use soul trap. Oh, I need to use soul trap. Do I have to use soul trap? Can they be dead and I use soul trap? Okay, I don't think they can be dead. I think they do need to be alive for me to use souls. I think the soul's already escaped. Let's go try that somewhere else. Give that a shot. Ooh, okay, good to know. Hey, good thing I looked it up, because I was just gonna go off and kill people.
Well met.
Okay, you're not aggressive. I only want to kill people who attack me first. Just saw pink that they made her get murdered.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
So wait, there's a gimmick for her armor?
Morning.
I mean, not for her armor, for her bike? Like, I've seen the Mario movie, but I don't remember them specifically saying about anything about her bike being pink. I might just not remember that. Oh, I should do this when he's almost dead. Okay. Now he's healed. Come here. And dead. I mean, technically... Did that work? I can't tell if that worked, because technically we now should have at least one Khajiit soul. Maybe the dog messed it up? Let's try this one. I'm not actually sure how this is supposed to work, because I know it's like 5 seconds. But technically that should have worked. Don't crash. No. This will be nice to get away from. This whole problem. Everything about it. Yeah, that'll be nice. Can I go to the map? Nope, we just get a nice black screen and some music. Lovely. We're gonna close that out real quick. It would be hard to replace Max with voice, but they're either getting someone new or maybe even Alan Wake's VA. Honestly, if it was Alan Wake's VA, I would probably lose my shit because all I would hear is Alan Wake. Like, absolutely lose my shit. Because that'd be really cool to hear again. I need more Alan Wake in my life. That's all it really is. Something about the Alan Wake universe really just, it really gripped me. And I really like a lot of the stuff that was going on with that place. Something about Alan Wake, just, he's typing and everyone's like running around all crazy and there's amnesia and I don't know. It was so melodramatic and over the top, but it also really worked. And like the first plot is pretty standard, but I think that's what allows the second plot to really shine is because you have that basis. And then you play the second plot with Saga Anderson, it's like so much more intense. All right, let's try this again somewhere else. Next, but I wanted to make this design. Yeah, it's probably better for the character to have their own design too.
That the best you can do? That the best you can do?
Instead of just copying another body. Like what happened with Yagami? We don't want that again. Not that Sam Lake would do anything crazy to get himself taken off. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the Hermaeus Mora thing still hasn't said that I've gathered it. Let's go inventory. Interesting. I feel like I'm doing that right. I'm doing that correctly. Kill the guy. Soul trap his ass. Show details. Because, okay, yeah, legally, theoretically, we should have a Breton soul and a Khajiit soul. Theoretically. Let me try another camp. Because the camps definitely have a wide variety of people and locations. So they're an easy way to just find bandits.
To arms! To arms!
Let's try this again.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Come here, buddy.
That the best you can do?
I need your soul for things. My apparel's broken.
Die, damn you!
It's fine. Yeah, technically it says I don't have a soul gem large enough to capture that, but I am using soul trap. Dang, I wanted to do one last Daedra quest before we have to go kill a Daedra. But now it feels like they're messing with me. Ooh, VR Iron Man and VR... I don't know if they have it, but a VR Spider-Man game would also be pretty sick. Although I feel like the web swing would start to make you kind of nauseous. Like a little bit nauseous. Let's see. Okay, so we got the quest. Let's see. What says citizen? And I guess technically these are bandits. Would that not work if they're... Does it not work if they're bandits? Like, it doesn't say anything about them having to be regular people. Right? Does it want me to kill non-combatants? I mean, I don't mind. But that is good to know. Let's see who's here.
I think you should leave.
Okay, so mage in hiding, obviously. Oh, she's just unconscious? You can't even, the one place I check, the one random place I go to try to kill somebody, they can just go unconscious. What is my luck? What? Okay. Try somewhere else. There's that one entire Khajiit town. We can kill someone there, maybe? Apparently that person needs to stay alive for whatever reason. Watch the related to the plot, and I accidentally killed a plot major character. Let's go... Blanken March. I'm trying to find any house, any township. See what I can pick up here.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Okay, good.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrine.
Is that so?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch would happen here?
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched
Philip
to the
Frank.
limit across the Empire.
Let me wait till night. I'm gonna go in one of their houses and kill them. I want that orc. I feel like the orcs are gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Let's try that. Spider-Man, you have to have hand to deal with Iron Man. You have lasers, missiles, flying. I guess, but then you could also just kind of like spit webs at people, and that'd be pretty cool too. Oh. Oh, look what I found. Haven't found one of these buddies in a while.
I'm listening, please. Sorry, no time to talk. Hey, come on. What's going on? Hey, help, help.
Come here.
Help, help.
Can I not kill the courier?
What's going on? Hey, help. By the gods.
Okay, can't kill the couriers either. I just keep picking the wrong people to kill. I can't seem to pick the right person. For whatever reason. I just don't have that level of luck. Oh my gosh. That is so great for me. I'm really close to just being annoyed by this quest. I probably should just attack somebody and kill them in the street like a dog. That might work. Now I really... Well... Wait a minute. Dang, you know, I put the boots of water walking away. That actually would have been really good right about now. Do none of these have water walking on them? Shit, I have water breathing. This is water breathing, detect life, feather. Okay, what if I just... No! Okay, that worked. That worked! Huzzah! This game can't stop me anymore. This game absolutely can't stop me. The danger are looking at me like, did they just jump a broken pit of lava? And they're like, yeah, they did. Okay, I guess they deserve to close the gate now. We can't really compete with that. Because my acrobatics are disgustingly high. Let's see. Huh. Oh, hey, that just worked. We love to see it. Just try to get around the front here to find the door. Oh, wait. I gotta go. Yeah, this way. Excuse me. Oh, there's the door. Found it. Speedrunning has still gone strong here. And now we just get to sprint through this whole area. Like it's not a problem. Take the blood. I hate these spider ones. Really, I do. These spider ones are horrifying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's where we run away. Get back to my world building game. Yeah, I haven't heard you talk about that for a hot second, but it's a lot of creative work. So I feel like it has a high burnout propensity. So if you're not in the right headspace to do it, it's just gonna be forced and you're not gonna like what you put out. So it's good to get into a better headspace to do it. Hey, Medley. Medley! Oh, this way. Excuse me, good sirs. These days are gonna be coming for my ass. There we go. Oh, wait, that's just down. Never mind. Ooh. This way. Medley doesn't like putting out her piggies because she's worried she's not gonna get them back. Yeah, you don't want to get to the dark place. You gotta stay away from the dark place. Oh, shit. I almost went down. I thought that was a cliff. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fall. I got spooked. But no, we're good. This is either gonna be my 29th or 30th Oblivion Gates. We'll see after I finish it. Where's the way up? There you are. It's kind of cute watching all these Daedra try to stop me and then failing miserably because I'm just too fucking fast. Like they're all getting their swings, they're all getting their spells going, and then I'm just like, neom. Can't stop me. Oh my goodness. It's so beautiful. Like, look at it, it's so beautiful. My character in heavy armor, sprinting. Because I think I've almost mastered heavy armor, so it shouldn't encumber me anymore either. Meaning I'm gonna be absolutely yoked. Ooh. Take these. And the best prizes are usually this high up. There you are. Those aren't it, but usually. Just gonna take you and yoink. Predator one to paralyze you. Yeah. See, that's why you just have to be really, really fast. Really, really, really fast. Like, disgustingly fast. Although something that sucked for a while until I was a stronger person in-game was the fact that... How do I put this? If something was chasing me, right? If something was chasing me, and I was trying to get away from it, going into the gate wouldn't get away from it. Going into the gate wouldn't stop it from chasing me. I was still absolutely cooked, no matter what. Either I was cooked in the Oblivion Gate, or I was cooked outside. So it really forced me to have to get stupid fast. But yeah, my heavy armor, I think is... Let's see. My light armor actually is still really low because I have kind of stopped using it. But then the heavy armor, that's at 93. The only light armor I still currently actively use is that armor from the, technically DLC, from the Dunsparrow Cavern. The Raiment of the Chrism Scar. It's really strong, I really like it. And it's a whole piece, so you just have to carry the one thing. You don't have to carry a whole bunch of pieces, which has been really nice. Okay, let's try to kill this Philip guy. You know what? I need to juice up this weapon so they die faster. Oh, but doing this is awful. Is there a way to multiple recharge? Because I haven't seen it. Okay, that did not do...
There's a psychopath on by the help! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
He left! Bitch. Where'd he go? I don't think this worked. Man, doing Hermea's Morris quest is way more of a pain in the ass than I anticipated. Yeah, it still says that it didn't work. Okay, let's try someone else. Because that guy was at least either an Imperial or a Nord.
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
There we go. It still just says there's no soul gem strong enough. I can't tell if I'm doing Hermaeus Mora's quest right. But I basically will just kill everyone here. Because it said citizen, and I was technically attacking bandits before. Otherwise, these people died for nothing. Is my bounty going up? It hasn't said anything about a bounty. Okay, current bounty is 0.
Come for the look. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Die.
Let's get a few more stabs and I'll try it again. Yeah, see? Huh. Yeah, the quest hasn't changed at all. And I don't think there's any way for me to tell if I've done it right. Because technically we should have either an Imperial or a Nord, a Khajiit, a Orc, and I think a Wood Elf, I believe. Although it looks brighter, maybe that is working. Looks a little bit more purple. So I need at least a Dark Elf, a High Elf. That's 7 species. I feel a little bad killing everybody here. But that's really not my problem. Let's try Fisherman's Rock. Yeah, High Elf, Dark Elf. 10 species. Would that mean Daedra too? Okay, we should technically have a Breton. Technically. Missile System 29. Come on. Okay, so yeah, Breton, Redguard, or is that a Redguard or is that a Breton? Let's try this one, Bonwatch Camp. I guess we'll try. I want to try to find a High Elf and a Dark Elf and see if those ones are enough to like make it even brighter purple, because then maybe it's working. Boop. But I don't think a Daedra species would count, right? Let's try this one, the call. I think I know where some Dark Elves are to make this a little bit easier. But let's see. Does it have a species list? Hedge Wizard. Back here. Throw that out again. I should have tried that Dark Elf camp that I know where it is. That might work. Let's go. Grobach camp. That's definitely orcs for sure. So I can double check that I have an orc soul. Oh no! It's a Khajiit. Come here, buddy. Thankfully this guy can't silence me either. Interesting says Grobach, because I think that hyphenation style is very much orcish, not Khajiit. I think Khajiit has more apostrophes, not hyphenations. Redguard, Osmir, Khajiit, Nord. So yeah, we didn't have to kill those 3. I just did. Oh, Argonian. Argonian is definitely one. I think I should go back to that one camp where I saw the 2 Dark Elves and take them out to get that. What's it? Oh, there we go. Or that's at least a wood elf. Let's see, throw that on again. Okay, we at least got that soul. Now, we might have already had the soul, but I want to see if the stone changed at all, and if we can tell if it changed. Because if it's growing pinker and that purpley color, right, it looks like a deeper shade. I could just be totally deluding myself, but it looks like a deeper shade. So yeah, we don't actively have to just kill human, or just kill regular citizens. It could be anyone. Bosmer.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Now, what are you? I can't tell some of the races apart in this game. So that doesn't make my life a lot easier, because I'd have to kind of guess and hope for the best. Man, having this quest earlier would have been a... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some of them look really similar. Y'all just look alike. Some of them look pretty similar. And it's like, the names on this list don't say like Dark Elf, High Elf, Wood Elf. They say like Altimer. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fucking Altimer is. I know that's my bad. I have no idea what the difference is there. Disbelief. Dispel.
Die, damn you!
So I'm just gonna, I'm basically just gonna go around and kill whoever I can find. Because legally, eventually, that should do it. Troll Candle Camp. Yeah, I basically just hop from camp to camp as much as I can, because I don't want to kill the adoring fan for Hermaeus Mora. But that looks like a high elf based on the, I think the eyes. See that, or a wood elf? Oh, I guess you can't kill this one, it's just unconscious. So some of them you can't kill, which is annoying. Altimer, High Elf, Bosmer, Wood Elf, Dark Elf, Orc, Falmer, Snow Elf. There aren't Falmer in this game! Okay, right, yeah, no! There's no way there's a Falmer! Haven't they been extinct for more than 200 years, isn't that right? It's been a hot minute. I know 200 years from now is like a long time in Skyrim years, but it's even longer than that. Okay, there's no people here, that's fine. Oh god, I thought I was going crazy. Bodine Camp. Let's try this. As a second person, I've accidentally knocked unconscious when they should have just died. I don't see any people. I think the Dwemer are also extinct. The Dunmar aren't, but the Dwemer are. I thought it was 200 years. I mean, I guess the difference between 200 and 300 isn't really crazy, so it could be either, but I thought it was 200. I know it's at least 200 years. Let's try the Last Chance Camp. Dwemer are extinct. Dwemer are around. They are the Dark Elves. Because the Dwemer are... Let's kill the wolf first. The Dwemer are the Dwarven race. Technically, the Falmer still exist. They're just mole people now. Oh, there's a... Okay, what quote hits like a truck here? Stone elves or dwarves? I like how, just like Dragonades, it's just elves all the way down. It's just always elves. No matter what, it's elves. Fucking elves, man. Okay, well, we should already have a Khajiit soul, but I guess we can't be too careful. Come here, bitch! Okay, got him. I have no idea what souls I have. Mistakes pile up and accomplishments disappear. I mean, yeah, that's a fair quote. That's an absolutely fair quote.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think this one's it's a Khajiit and a Red Guard. Or Breton, maybe? But I think I've already gotten both of these souls. Interesting that I haven't found any Argonians. There. I mean, not one Argonian bandit anywhere. Where would I find an Argonian? Argonian chieftain, tribesman, shaman, marauder. Yeah, I'm looking for him, game. Fort Ontis. Because at these camps, I've seen absolutely zero. Yeah, see, that's not an Argonian. Come here, buddy. Oh, shit! I see you. Let me fix my stuff really quick. For your... Well, no, the only reason I'm doing... I would play a blunt weapon, and I do want to go back to a blunt weapon, but the only reason I'm doing this is because the soul trap doesn't last very long, so I have to kill them very fast. That's the only reason I'm doing slice weapons, is because of that exact... Because I'm trying to trap the souls. But I think I have a Red Guard. I should have an Osmer. I know I should have a Nordic, Khajiit, and Imperial, I think. Wait. There's an actively open Oblivion gate over here that I really want to do. Let me heal. And let me check the stone. I wish one thing I'd add for quality of life is that there's a way to tell what I have. Like, please tell me. Soul Gem 3. It says -3, but I should have way more than that. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to see if I can find something new to kill. His soul trap. Yeah, I should have. You're right, I absolutely should have. Clapping his vial doesn't need it. I should have listened to the dog. I'm the fool for not listening to the dog, but I figured that it would cause me to be... Oh, what's the word? Like, possessed? I didn't want to get possessed. I can only deal with so much possession in my time. Okay, this is the right one. I'm looking for the lower tier. This is it. Right? Like, Oblivion gates take a long time to get back into once you've done as many of them as I have, which we can actually check really quick. All the way down. Soul Trap 71. Oblivion gate. Okay, so this one will be my 30th gate. We're just about to hit gate number 30. Why do you think I was sprinting through them? Because there's so many. I don't got time to kill everything in these gates. I got other things to kill. Let's see. Healing. There we go. I can try the Necromancer spot and see if they're back. Let's see. 1 second, let me get across this bridge. I'm not starting any real gates or quests until I'm at level 25 max reward. Yeah, you know, fair. I think you only have to do like roughly one gates. Oops. I think it's like roughly one gates. Oh, did I go to the wrong one? No, that's it. That's the wrong one. For the main plot, which is like the first gate at Kvatch that you have to close, and I think that's it. Pretty certain that's it. And close the Kvatch gate yet. Well, I mean, that's actually really smart. Because I don't think the other gates start spawning until you go to Kvatch. Because I was running around doing stuff for quite a while, actually. And I had not seen one gate, so I think the gates don't activate until Kvatch. So that's a great... They can. Okay, they can. I hadn't seen one, so maybe the rate's lower. Because I had just done... Oh, what had I done? I had gotten out of the sewers and I had given the amulet to Joffrey, and I think that was it. I think that's all I had done. And then I was just running around for like 10, I want to say 10, roughly like 10 hours, maybe 15, and I still hadn't seen a gate. I was like, well, I kind of want to do a gate, but none are available. So I ended up doing the Kvatch gate, and that's when they all started spawning on me. But I might just have been running into the wrong spots and doing the wrong things. Ooh, excuse me, buddy. Someone seems a little aggressive. They don't want me to close my 30th gate. These and you. Alright, it's over. It's weird. On one character I had nothing, and there's... yeah, I think it just depends. The gate spawn rates definitely don't seem super consistent. But now that I've done, this will be, again, 30th. Now that I've done a full-on 30, I think there's only about -1, like maybe 10 gates that are gonna pop into the overworld at any time that aren't plot related. I saw 20 on a different website, but it could be 8 to 10. It's really hard to say sometimes. You know, everyone's got a different answer to these sort of things. I'm just gonna let them duke it out. This guy needs to get out of my way. I think we're right back at Kvatch again. I was seeing complaints about that, but my thought process is you can bitch about enemies scaling to your level, or you can just make the game harder for yourself by getting shittier equipment. So it's like, you can make the game harder, you're just choosing not to. Sorry. Like, you can play on easy mode by doing everything that I'm doing, and that's fine. Are you fucking kidding me? I see no gates for like 30 hours because I had done so many, and now they're all popping off. I guess because I hadn't done any plot. I think they locked in my plot. Like, oh, you've done no plot in all gates? Well, we gotta fix that. Do I have any healing? I do. Let's go! Wow, we've had 3 gates. There are some days we didn't see a gate once. And now we've had 3. Gate 31, baby! This is mostly just to flex, absolutely flex, on all the Daedra. I might be a Daedra Lord slut, but they still have to know who the boss is. The later, each town has their own gate in the end. Several gates pop open at once. Yeah, I think that we have to close all the gates all the time. Good thing I've gotten really good at juking through everything in here, so nothing can technically stop me. Yeah, then there's like a really low point. Yeah! This will definitely up my acrobatics really quick. Scoozy. Well, I mean to sell them, and I keep forgetting to sell them, and then I either get rid of them or I drink them on accident. I shouldn't be drinking mystery potions, but I think we're a little bit past that point. Just a little bit. Let's go up here. You know, maybe I should just go do some plot, and as I'm doing plot, I might run into more bodies to steal souls from. Because I don't know who I'm missing. I can give up the Ring of Namira. That one was a pain in the ass to get, though. Because the Namir one's the one where you have to drink, like... I think the Namir one's one where you have to drink, like, 5 or 6 bottles of cheap wine. And the Vamora one's the one with the Black Soul Gem. Fuck the one with the Black Soul Gem. I can't look at that one again. That was pissing me off. That made me so mad. Oh, I'm already here? Wow, I actually, this is the, okay, whatever. This was really short. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just raw going. I didn't realize I was already here. Dang, get better gate designs. Your gate design guy sucks. Whee! And now I have all of their sigil stones. They belong to me now. So yeah, now we're over halfway through the gates, through what we can do, right? I think there's 90 locations they can pop in on. Ooh, Oh, well that sucks. They were fighting each other. They see me. All of them aggro to me. No, 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 no. They should have fixed that so they just fight each other. I know, the game was quick. We're already done. Bye-bye. But yeah, basically that's just a stunt on the Daedra. They need to learn their place. They need to learn that I'm the top dog. I'm also the mad dog and the mad god. I've united people in hating me. Lovely. That's so, so wonderful. And now I don't want to fight them because they're tiresome and boring and I could kill them if I really wanted to, but I don't care. So they can live by the grace of me, but that means they have to stop following me. Right, get out of my way. I just need the music to change to happy, soft night music, and then I can fast travel away from here. Okay, wolf. There we go. I'm really upset. They should do an update where you can just charge weapons with soul gems like you can in Skyrim. If they did that, the soul gems would be a lot more applicable, I feel. It wouldn't be this miserable. Because right now it absolutely feels miserable. And I hate it! Let's go over here. Are there any conjurers here? Because some of the conjurers I think can be Argonians. Watch, there's just a bunch of skeletons and everything here's undead. Oh, it's just a rat. It's so hard finding soul. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like the game was waiting. The game was absolutely waiting for me to do just enough plot to do this. Are you for absolutely real right now? Look at this. Look at this shit. I was stuck on 28 for like hours. And now here's like 4 back to back to back to back. That's fine. That's so fine. Oh, and it's this one again. That's easy. See, I basically have discovered all the speedrunning strats for some of these gates. I can just acrobatically do it. Dang it, I got the wrong angle. This worked before. Yeah, I wasn't high enough. There we go. Booyah. That's fine. Is there no one in this gate? Watch, they just throw out another gate. And another gate. Bye-bye. Look at him coming in like, oh, we saw it. Wait, we saw you. No. Bye-bye. See, they're just not quick enough. They didn't realize the Hero of Kavash was going to be a track star. Ooh, Athletics Mastery! Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue! Oh, and it just got better. It just got better! Oh my goodness. These Daedra don't know what hit them. This is what's gonna break my controller. This is what's gonna cause the drift. It's because I just keep holding down the sprint button. Oh, I went too far. I'm so fast, I go too fast. I'm too quick for ya. Ooh. Excuse me. And through. Yes. I can run indefinitely without having to waste any of my fatigue. Fatigue will now only be wasted for combat. And theoretically, we should have my heavy armor maxed relatively soon, or at least very close. And that will not encumber me. So I'll get all, if I wear heavy armor, it's not going to go toward my weight. So I'm going to drop all the weight that I have for the heavy armor once I master that. And we're quite close. They can't even hit me, I'm too quick. Now if I can get the acrobatics maxed up too, then I can jump forever. I can run and jump forever. Now if only my human body can do this, and my back still didn't hurt from where I tweaked it. I feel like I'm 60, or I guess legally the average 30-year-old, with how hurt my back still is. Again, it's not stopping me from doing stuff, but it does make doing stuff harder, which is not fun. But I wanted to do yard work today, but I just fell back asleep after I took the pups to their little bath appointments. And I think it's just because my body hurts. I'm just too tired. But then if I sleep, then my body gets stiff, and then my hamstrings hurt when I try to stretch, and that's awful too. There's no winning! You rest, you get stiff, you get weak. But if you don't rest, you get hurt. What's the line? Where's the line? I don't know anymore, man. It's all too complicated. Being healthy and being fit, it's a lot of work. But it's better for you. Yeah, so is eating dirt. Gives you all those good antioxidants. I think that's the right word. It's not antioxidants. I think it's close to that, but I'm not saying it right. Or maybe it just sounds weird in my head. Right? I need someone to come in and just take my spine and wring me out like a sponge. Just wring my spine out like a sponge and I'll be set to go. Okay, I think that's a Minotaur and I don't think he's seen me, so this might still work. I'm gonna go the Dark Fissure, because I know that there's some acolytes and some people in here that will die. For me. Beautiful. Now, hopefully there's at least one person left so I can at least guarantee this. Yeah, there you are. Wait. Worm Acolyte, why do you run? There we go. Okay, got him. So I definitely at least have the Worm Acolyte. Or I should have his soul.
This ends.
And is that a high elf?
You're pathetic. I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Go. Okay, so that's at least a high elf corpse. You got an Argonian in here too? Let's make doubly sure. Okay, so yeah, that should at least be a high elf, and then an Imperial. And I believe I got an Ord, Khajiit, Orc, Wood Elf, Argonian? I'm using Soul Trap. You have to use Soul Trap to trap the spirits. So theoretically, that's at least one soul, if not, oh shit, if not two. Well, let's see. Inventory. I hope that the soul gem looks a bit more intense. See, I can't tell. It still just says -3, but both of those spells should have worked. Do I have a stronger soul trap ability? I want to make sure. Ooh, I don't have enough magic. Do I have any other regular major soul trap? See, superior soul trap. Or maybe I'm not touching them enough. I need to touch them more? Maybe I'm not touching them. That might be it. Which would be excessively frustrating if that was the case. Come here. I still say aggressively, very aggressively. And it's realized it's coming. Oh, because I say aggressively a lot. I mean, some things are just aggressive. Oh, I didn't realize that lasted 20 seconds. That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. See, again, everything's pink. My influence is growing. But it's good to expand your vocabulary. It makes you sound way smart. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna die here. Ooh. Okay, this is the part where I run away. This is the part where I run away real fast now. Real fast. See, it's mostly because I have been trying for quite a while. Ooh. You know what? Wait, I'm gonna reload just because I want to make sure I got those souls. Because that high... Yeah, let's try that again. See, I'm just trying to reduce the use of the word very as a descriptor term in my vocabulary. It's not easy to do because everyone uses very, like is another one that I'm just trying to reduce my usage to improve and to strengthen some of the other words in my vocabulary. It's just difficult. It's difficult to remember that. They're flavoring words and they're used quite frequently in language. So it's hard to consciously adjust your vocabulary until it becomes unconscious. It's like a habit. You have to break the habits. And I mean, like and very are words that I don't want to say are impossible to not use, but they're difficult to get rid of. Okay, so that's definitely got that soul. Now I want to see if that changes the number. Sorry, spreading aggressively. Yeah, sorry, I was spreading that aggressively. That was a time. Oh wait, let me check this now before I go crazy, because I will go crazy. I feel crazy doing this quest. If it didn't change anything, I know I should just keep moving. But then the -3 is gone. There's no details to cycle through. I'm going insane. I'm going insane! Okay, so... Orc, we should have. Imperial and Nord, we should have. High Elf, we should have. I believe Wood Elf. I think we need Dark Elf and Argonian. Oh my goodness. See, I'm not sure. We got the worm Erikint. Oh, Khajiit. Let's see. I know we need Argonian. We should have the Ultimer. Maybe Bosmer? Oh, a Black Bow Bandit! Oh, those were like somewhere down here. For Blue Blood. Let's try Bogwater. That's a good word. Yeah, I have to capture one soul from every race, but I'm having trouble making sure that I stay on target. Is that another fucking gate? It is. Alright, I'm ready to sprint. Let's see. It's easy kill since also no armor. Other than that... See, they keep doing their other names, not the names that I understand them by, and that makes it a little bit more confusing, because they'll say Ultimer, and I don't remember what Ultimer is, and I'm trying to. Okay, it says a message will pop up if you successfully captured the soul. So I haven't successfully captured any souls?! I need a soul trap weapon. That's the only way to fix this. Because I've tried. Heck, I even used a soul capture weapon and it was leveling. It was leveling. I know. Unless the quest is broken, it says I haven't captured any souls. But I thought it... I worked really hard. That's actually kind of depressing. Like, I almost don't want to do the quest anymore. I worked really hard. And for what? For what? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I know I'm doing something wrong. And that's really depressing. Not a single soul? Are you sure? I've killed like 30 people! Or at least it feels like 30 people. I am really close to ready to give up this quest. Even though I really want to do another Daedra quest. Right, just a few souls! I really don't think I'm asking for so much. Maybe I need to drop all of my soul gems. Equip Morris. Oh. I see where I went wrong. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. This is kind of like the soul trap thing again, but I didn't know. You have to specifically attach his spell. Okay, see, that's good to know. Did I just miss that in the quest? No, see, the quest doesn't say it. Morris wishes for me to gather for him 10 souls, one of each race. Okay. But it wasn't like I just missed it in the thing. I was trying to follow what the quest told me, and even the other links didn't say that. They just said gather, and they just gave me a list. Or at least maybe I didn't notice it. But specifically attach it. Like, I found this one where this one guide where it says specifically attach that one. I didn't realize he had given me an ability. That was my bad. But also, the game wasn't 100% clear. Like, if the quest had read, using Hermaeus Mora's spell, I need to capture 10 souls. Just that simple rewording would have made my life infinitely easier. But no. Can't have that. We can't make it too easy now. That's the one problem I kind of have with certain older games. Is because they didn't know how to make games, right? And that's not an insult. They didn't understand what mechanics would be useful or what would be a helpful verbiage or wording or how things would work. Quality of life didn't exist. Because first you have to see what's bad to understand how to make it better. And it's just one of those things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some sort of quest guide just for when I get lost, because I will need the help. There we go. And again, it's not like I need every quest to be explicitly spelled out for me, but sometimes it's nice to have like that little piece of information. Oh, if I just knew that I need to use his spell, this would have already been over. But that's fine. I mean, I murdered like 30 people. But hey, I made the Dark Brotherhood proud. I am the listener. Maybe those people were on the list and I just was preemptively doing it. Right? Like, we don't need to worry about it. It's fine. It's so fine. Can't approve the quest. See, that's what I'm saying. You need to at least tell people what you want them to do, to a degree. They don't track it at all? That's gonna be massively unfortunate. Because what if you put the game down for like a month, right? Like you just don't have the time to game, and then you come back and you don't know where you are. I think some game companies need to realize not everyone can sit down and play their games in long sessions, and they need a little bit of a boost here to make playing the game a little bit more returnable. The quest system is so terrible. Hey, at least it's not just me, right? It's not just me being a complainer. The quest system itself is just bad. That's fine. That's so fine. There are no quest indicator? Yikes. That is ugly. Having some kind of quest indicator is at least like a section, right? But yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna need to carry around a list of some sort. Have a guide open somewhere. Okay! There we go! That was it! Anyone else in here?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. Breton! Honestly, this is a great place. This one might be another Ultimer, but that's okay. I was kind of hoping it'd be a Wood Elf, but Ultimer's fine. I mean, no, that's another one. You got an Imperial in here? That's a zombie.
Down and bleed to death.
I don't need you. They don't tell you what to do or where to go. Yeah, that is gonna be ugly. I do need a little bit of a hand. Like 10% of a hand. Just so I'm not actively going crazy. Okay, so is it just Breton and Ultimer in here? I think so. I might leave. No one else here is new. But I mean, at least the Khajiit were everywhere. Yeah, I would actually. I'd just be done. The game would be over. Alright, we check the body. Okay, none. None. That's fine. As long as they don't have a Dark Soul Gem on them, they'll be fine. We can keep playing. That's totally cool. Go over here. Medley. Medley. Alright, that's good. I don't know where we'd find a Breton soul, but the Ultimer soul was going to be hard. The Argonian soul is also going to be hard. I need to find an orc camp. I don't know where a lot of orcs hang out. Hopefully some of them will spawn just around for me. Is something still chasing me, or can I fast travel? Let's see. Okay, no, I can't fast travel. Something is still around legally. But yeah, again, have you seen anyone, anywhere, at any point in time, ever, drop a soul gem in this game? A black soul gem, specifically. I mean, yes, regular soul gems, but there has been not a single person in this entire game that has dropped a black soul gem. The only black soul gems I've had were the ones that I made, and those 2 secret ones that I turned in, and then the 1 build one. That has been 100% it. I have looked. I have killed so many. I've killed so many. I have raged, I have decimated, I have stabbed and bashed and torn asunder what has got to be hundreds. Hundreds. And not an ounce of soul gem has pervaded my sight of the black nature. I don't know why. I don't know why the game has done this to me. Also, I don't know why they have the spider people here. I don't remember the spider people, and now I don't think I will ever forget them. I hate that. Let's go... There we are. No, it's not. This is it. Ooh, that's out. Ugh! Why did they move so fast? Only I can move this quick. Actually, no, I can't use any Crusader stuff now. I've lost my pure divine right. If I want to become divine and pure again, I would need to go on another pilgrimage. I've lost my divinity. All that Crusader of the 9 stuff that we did, it's irrelevant now. Realistically, the smart thing would have been to save it until I was almost done with the game and do it then, right toward the end, when I'm at my most, you know, hero of Kavachness, and then take that armor and use that. But that's not what happened. So here we are. As I sprint through, what is this, my 5th Oblivion gate? Holy, man. They are out and about today. Yeah, I'll be fine without the Crusader garments. I'll just keep them in a chest somewhere. I mean, realistically, if I told any of the 9 Crusader people, like, yeah, I lost my divinity a little bit. I had to murder someone in cold blood. Don't ask why. It's too much for me to say. Oh, well, you'll just have to go on a pilgrimage again. We trust and believe you. You killed Umaril. You'll just be going on a pilgrimage again. It'll be fine. Right? But it's like, no, I'm actually just a super cold-blooded murderer, and this is medieval times, so no one can ever catch me. Right, do you ever think about that? Like, I think of, like, the serial killer scares of the 70s, when everyone was getting a serial killer name, and everyone wanted to be a serial killer for the hype and the prestige. And the reason was because it was so much harder to, like, find people, but then, even back 100 years before that, finding a serial killer would have been, I don't want to say nearly impossible, but if you were good at what you did, it would be nearly impossible. No one would ever know. No one would ever know. How would they know? How would they know? You could go full, like, oh, double life where it's like during the day you're like the most upstanding citizen possible, and in the night you just eat people's shin bones out of a cupboard? No one would know. I think you make a game of it. Hey, you want some of my special beef jerky, and you get someone a piece of human flesh, and they have no idea. Like, oh yeah, you know, you didn't cure this beef jerky very well. Oh yeah, you know, it was a little lean. You know, the animal liked to travel a lot. He likes to travel or something. Exactly. If there was no witnesses, no one would know. How would they know? DNA evidence? Sure, buddy. Sure. I mean, trying to be a medieval detective would have been wouldn't that be such an interesting game? To be a medieval, like, Yagami? Or at least, like a pre-fingerprinting Yagami? That'd be so interesting. See how the serial killer... I guess that's the point, right? The serial killer wouldn't know about that kind of stuff, so they might leave, like, hair or, like, drop something and not think about it.
You'll never take me down.
Dang, I got diseased. Let's grab the... I should have a cure disease potion. Nice. Alright, fine. Let's go to a new camp. I guess just any camp. I'm hoping to find a Khajiit. We found a lot of Khajiits, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Medley! Okay, no, we already killed a person here. Accidentally killed a lot of people. Here, we'll try this one, Sweetwater. Medley, are you so sweet? They were upset going to grooming today. I took Medley out first to put her into my car, because she's the little escape artist, so she can't be trusted. And then I brought out Jaina, right? But before I did, Jaina thought she was getting left behind, so she was crying. She was freaking her shit. She was massively upset. Just actively, like, the loudest, most mournful sobbing for a dog you can imagine. And then, when I'm there, I take Jaina out first, since she's easier to handle. Right, take Jaina out first. Then I bring Medley, and I look, and Medley had peed her pants on the floor of my car. So that was lovely. That was absolutely lovely. Bro, where are you going? They're very good girls. Like, when they get there, people love them. They get lots of treats, and they get lots of attention. Well, I think if they ate treats, they would get lots of treats and attention. For some reason, when they get really stressed out in a place they don't like, they don't eat their treats. People have offered them treats. They try to give them treats, but especially Medley will not take the treat. She'll just, like, she's too scared to take the treat. Come here, puppies. Oh, hi, puppy. I need to not die here. Holy shit. There really is nowhere safe in this game. Right? Did you guys have a rough day because you had to go to grooming? And then I bring Jaina in, right? And she's shivering. She is so scared and stressed out that she's actively shaking. She can't help being so little and sweet. There you go, Mona. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. Medley, here you go. Yeah, you deserve a treat for being such a good girl. There you go, Genie. There you go, Genie. You want another one? As I try to escape still. Oh, okay. A couple more for Mona. Oh, and his lordship has finally graced us with his presence. Hello, good sire. Okay, Medley. Good Medley. And Mr. Kitty, you want some treat? Mr. Kitty. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good, Mr. Kitty. And then, of course, for Miss Janie. Gotta get that good crunch. That's all I have become. And then she's gotta lick the treat dust off my fingers. Don't you, Genie? Good, Genie. Yeah, thank you, sweet girl. You are very kind in getting all of the treat dust off of my fingers. What would I ever do without my little cleaner? She's got to make sure everything in the house is very, very clean. She will lick a pillow for 20 minutes. I don't know how her tongue doesn't fall off raw, but she will lick a pillow for 20 minutes. I worry about you, Jaina. I worry about you a lot. Medley, come here. Medley. I mean... I really don't want to kill the people at the shrines, because I don't think they deserve it. They're not even bandits, but I kind of killed everybody else. And we've already done the Clavicus Vile one. So... I mean, I don't think Clavicus Vile would mind, right? He's a game recognized game. So we shouldn't have any earthly or mortal attachments to these people, realistically. I don't know, something about it feels bad. Let's see.
Don't you settle this peacefully?
Okay, Bosmer. Because that's also an orc soul. And orc. And then Khajiit. It's only because I accidentally... Yes, my armor did get to 100, which has been lovely. And now I just need one hammer and then they never break. It's really nice. Let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 souls. So we're missing a dark elf. Let's see, we're missing a dark elf. Dark elf, Nord, Imperial, and... Let's see. Dark elf, Nord, Imperial, and what's the last one? List of all races. Thank you, game. Let's see. We have high health. Yeah, dark elf, Nord, Argonian, so that's 3. So there's one more race. Is it wood elf? I don't think it's wood elf. Dark elf, Nord, Argonian. Dark elf, Argonian, Nord, and Imperial. That's it. So I need to find an Imperial, Nord, Argonian, and Dark Elf. That's about it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, where would those 4 hang out? Argonian's probably going to be the most difficult one. Let's try another shrine. That might work out. And we only need to kill enough for what I need. So if anyone doesn't attack me, they don't need to die. Like, he's an orc, he wouldn't need to die. She needs to die.
Hey, what I ever do to you?
See, okay, there we go. Wait, did that not work? Oh, dang, I guess I didn't need to kill her. Must have been a race I already had. Because I did the thing. We actually have a lot of skills that are 100. It's like repair, athletics, blade. I think there's one more as well. Okay, so maybe not Nocturnal Shrine. Let's try Meridia's Shrine, maybe? Because I thought that person looked like a Nord, but do I already have Nord or Imperial and I just forgot? Let's see. Altmer, Breton, Redguard, Bosmer, Orc, Khajiit. Maybe they were Breton and I was just confused. Because that's a Breton. I'm pretty certain. Let's try this one.
What's going on?
Imperial. Oh no, murder! It's like you serve a Daedric Lord. What do you expect? Other Daedric Lords are gonna do Daedric Lord shit. Okay, so that's Imperial, so we need Argonian, Nord, and Dark Elf. So I'm really close. I think there's a Dark Elf camp, like... I want to say here. I want to say roughly here was a Dark Elf camp. Now that I understand the quest, this is going really quick. So I think the Argonian and the Nord are going to be the biggest pain in the asses to find.
It's you. Hi.
Quick save.
Back off.
Sorry, buddy. You just happen to be the right race.
Look out!
Come here. Okay, Dunmar. Got him. What are you? No, okay, Dark Elf. You can stay alive. I come in, kill his brother, and then I leave. So now we need a Nord and an Argonian. Where would I find a Nord and Argonian? I guess maybe a Nord would be more north, right? Go, like, towards Skyrim and that area. Yeah, see, that might have been a Nord. It'll be great. I wish! That would have been nice. Apple Watch. Hermes Mora. Ooh, I don't know where else would be a Nord. I guess I'll try another shrine. They seem to have a pretty wide variety of different kinds of people. I think the Nord's gonna be the hardest one because it looks so much like Imperial, so I might be just killing a lot of Imperials. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an elf. We don't need any more elves. That's also an elf, never mind. What about Molag Bog? Oh, Molag Ball? It's not Bog, it's Ball. Because there's no, like, Skyrim-specific Daedra, right? Yeah, that's not a Nord. Where would a Nord be? Maybe Bleaker's Way? Or is everyone already dead? One of these places, everyone's already dead. And not because I killed them, for separate reasons. Yeah. This is where I started that civil war, that's right. Oops. Whoopsie. It's gotta make my life so much hard. So much harder. Oh, like balls. So, what kind of nuts does Molag Bog like? It's D's nuts. That's not a Nord. Why is it so hard? Yeah, they killed each other. It was the Dunmars, the Dark Elves, and it was either Nords or Imperials. I don't remember. But one of them. Alright, let's try breaking into here. Where would a Nord be?
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
See, that also doesn't look like a Nord. Let me go back to the other list because it might help me more. But yeah, I guess they basically punch each other to death. See, because I feel like... Let's try Namira. Because they're probably going to break her ring anyway. Khajiit, Nord, Marauder, Vampire Bard, Vampire Knights. It could be one of these ladies. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's try you. You seem Nord-like. Oh yeah, hold Fury the Harrier. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Sorry, Deadgill. You're also dead too. So now we just need the Argonian. Which I don't think I've killed an Argonian this whole time. That's fine, I don't care if they're dead. But where would I find an Argonian? Probably down by the other racist Argonian people. Like, Argonians feel like they're close to here, I guess because elsewhere is Khajiit, and Blackmarsh is, I think, Argonian, and then Morrowind is Dark Elf, Skyrim is Nord, of course, Cyrodiil's Imperial, Hammerfell, and Valenwood, I'm not sure about. Those are two that I can't guarantee I know who the people are there. Borders Watch. What about Water's Edge? I think there's a place that has a lot of Argonians. How would I find an Argonian? Argonian Chieftain, Tribesman. Oh, wait, Water's Edge is the place where all those people died. Dang, I could have come back and finished the job. I should have finished the job, man. And then Border Watch was Khajiit. Let's try Greyland. Greyland might do it. Where would I find an Argonian tribesman, if this will tell me? I'm actually not sure how to find Argonian. Veyond Cave? That's an orc. An orc marauder, too. See, that would have been great. Please just die faster. You're a problem to me. There we go. See, if the Daedric armor looked a little bit better, I'd probably use that. But it just kind of is... eh. I mean, it's alright. It's not my favorite. This is Veyond Cave. I don't know where Veyond Cave would be. Tidewater. Dark Fathom. Onyx. Fieldhouse. Rockmill. Reed Stand. Shattered Scales. Damn. I know, I need to repair my armor. I'm just trying to think, where would an Argonian be? It's really hard. This is definitely going to be the hardest one to find. I'm not seeing a cave that would work. Who became the Emperor after... There is information on that. I don't have that information. Unfortunately, I kind of wish I did. Near Bravel. Okay, so it's near Bravel. Maybe I'll just pick a cave and try it, but I don't want to go into a cave that just has regular enemies. I'm specifically looking for a certain type of enemy. Alright, I'll just try this one. Hope for the best. Okay, wait, I'm actually off. Theoretically, there should be a cave near this Oblivion gate that might have an Argonian in it. Theoretically. But yeah, there's a new Imperial line that comes in after all of the Septums are dead, which they will be dead sooner or later. But yeah, after Sean Bean, it's someone else. Someone else takes up the mantle, and it's not a Septum. But I forget what the name is. It's in Skyrim. They say the name of the Emperor's regime in Skyrim, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim as of now. So theoretically, there might be an Argonian here. As long as there's one, we kill it, we can leave. Yes! Yes! Did I capture an Argonian soul? Okay, not yet. Jeez, these things are strong. There we go. Come on! Got it. I've gathered the souls from each of the 10 races across from Radius more. I shall try. Thank you! Oh my god, this took way too much effort. This was almost as annoying as the Black Soul Gem thing, but this didn't take as long. It didn't require as much nonsense to do, thankfully. But it's not by much. Okay, but after this we can get back to the main plot. That's the only other side quest I wanted to do in this game. That was it. I'm glad it's done. I want it to be over. Here you go.
You have served me well, and I am pleased.
He's pleased.
The Ogma Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within.
So what can I do with it?
And gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn, and remember.
Let's see if this has been worth it. Ognium Infinium. Okay. Let's see. What does the book do? I mean, I wouldn't be mad to get a book. I'm just concerned about what the book can actually accomplish after all of this effort. Let's see. It starts with an O, so it's right down here. Keep going. Yep. Wait. Ooh. Do you wish to read the Ognium Infinium? Read the Path of Steel, Path of Shadow, Path of Spirit. I guess... Wait. So wait, what do the paths do? Alternate walkthroughs. Oh wow, if you do the arena, if you do enough plot to get this and then do the arena, you could just do it there. That's actually really smart. Let's see. I just wanted to see what the Ognium does. Ognium Infinium. Let's see. It's a book which is obtained upon completion of Hermaeus Mora. When you read the book, it increases 3 skills and 2 attributes by 10 points each permanently. Oh. Let's see, Path of Steel, Path of Shadow, Path of Spirit. We'll go. My speed and my agility are fine. We'll go Path of Spirits. Can now practice. You have a. Oh. You have now Apprentice in Conjuration Magic and cast Apprentice level skills? That was probably good. I have basically everything else leveled up. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like my intelligence and my willpower... it looks like at least my intelligence jumped. Something jumped. Restoration's 100, which... With that, okay, that's good. Ooh. Okay, wait, yeah. My willpower and intelligence bumped, and my conjuration, destruction, and restoration all bumped. So doing the Path of Spirit actually helped a lot. Okay, no, that is really worth it. Yeah, no, that's absolutely worth it. Can I talk to any of these guys? No. It is a pain in the ass quest, but my goodness, what a reward. If you do that early game, like you do enough of the plot to get that early game, that's a great reward. That's really sick. Now that we've used it, can we just give him the book? Restoration 100 should let me use master level skills. That's what it should do. So, like, if I was using... What do I have on me? Like, I can use Heal Superior Wounds now, which is 25 points over 4 seconds. So that should do a little bit better for me. Let's go here. And I guess since we already used the book, we can maybe just turn in the book. But let's sleep first so I can use my points. If I can find a bed anywhere. No, she's too tired. She's too tired to mess with me. Okay, there's not a bed in here. Let's try the other side. My kingdom for a bed, please. So, okay, I start Elden Ring, and whenever they let me pick what I want to do, I guess, or if they'd let me pick, gotta pick Samurai, and then basically look up a side mission quest guide, and follow that to the letter, essentially. I think those are the best 2 tips I've currently gotten. I cannot find a bed. They really just don't want me to sleep in this game. That's annoying. I want to be level 30. I think being level 30 would be disgustingly delicious. East Wing. Try the West Wing. Yes! Thank you, game. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We'll go Endurance for 5. Luck for 1, and then I have 3 points left. We'll throw the last 3 points into... I'm gonna do it into willpower. Because if I don't think I'll be able to level up one more time. But that might have been good to get that last few points there. Nice. You could really max up a lot of your stats. Disgustingly so.
Hello, my friend.
Alright, let's go find Martin. We'll give him some book or something. Either that or I think the Mira's ring might be another good one. It's not something I really use, but the Khajiit ring I use a lot. Who's pointing to the gate? I mean, fair. I feel like I definitely lost a lot of, what, strength, speed, and maybe agility since I hurt my back. Oh, it feels like a lot. Bro, where Martin at? Bro doesn't get up till late in the afternoon too? Fair.
Next section of the I won't are you ready?
Okay. So we can't give the book. I think I'll give the Ring of
I'll
Namara.
sleep better once this keepsake of Namira is gone from my possession. A good choice for our purpose, though.
Yeah, I don't use that, so that's fine. What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Oh, really? You think?
Farewell, my friend.
Let's go to Joffrey.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer
There it is.
that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the mythic
We've already
Dawn
done
are
so
putting their
many.
plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since
I mean,
you've
I
dealt
kept
with
this
these
place
gates
safe for like
before,
60
I'd
to
like you
70
to help the
hours
Countess's
with all of my
guards
gate
close this
closing.
gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where's this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you.
I
the
don't want them to
Oblivion
follow
gate,
me. They
although
will
I doubt
die.
It will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird.
They should not come with me. I will just take care of it. I don't need their help. I'm fine alone. Because they don't realize I do have super speed. I'm the fastest in all the lands. They won't. They'll just die in the gate. They'll get closed up in the gate. That's the problem. Ooh. Let's check out this spell then. Because it's a restoration over time spell. I want a better restoration spell. I thought my restoration is so high that would be doable, but I don't know where to get or where to make a better restoration spell. So I haven't really done much with the spell crafting, so I don't know how to do it. And I feel like it's a little late to worry about it now. There it is. Wow, it really just pops in there, don't it?
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available,
Yee.
I didn't think it made sense to
I thought
try
that's
this
all
on
I'm currently
our
known
own
for.
first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's
Oh,
bit
he's gotta do a
right now.
speech. Okay, what if I don't? Right, like, what if I just don't? He's like, hey, boss, the hero Kavach is left. Oh, I mean, they'll wait for us, right? No. No, I won't. Oh, wait. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they can all do that, right? I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, that's not my problem. It's not like they said, oh, bring all the men back alive. Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Y'all really want to go into these? I do it because I want the stones. What do you guys want? Peace and safety? Crazy work right there. No, for real, just let me take care of all of this. Oh my goodness. I really wonder what they think. Like, boss, they're gone. What do you mean they're gone? They're gone. The hero of Kavach has abandoned us. And then all of a sudden they're back outside again, and the gate's been closed. Like, hey, what's up, guys? You just ran off, yeah? That's what I do. This is how you've been closing the gates. Yeah, the whole time. Yes. What are you not understanding? This is how I close gates. You have a problem with that? Like, yeah, no. I don't think we can have a problem with that. You're getting good results. It's working. Why fix what ain't broke? I wonder if they'd argue with like, oh, well, you know, there's still all the enemies in the plains of Oblivion you'd have to take out too, blah, blah, blah. No. Because think about this. They're still gonna be there. Like, they're still gonna just come back from the waters of Oblivion. We saw that happen in the Shea Gorath DLC. So killing these guys, unless you want their equipment, is a waste of time. And a waste of energy. I mean, we have other things to be doing. Like killing multiple innocent people across all of Cyrodiil. That's way more important. Serving Daedric Lords is way more important. This doesn't even serve me. So we have to kill them all. by just closing the gate. I just get rid of them. Was it locked? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, he's like, we're not done. Our nerves are still rattled. And he's just still there, giving the speech, and then I pop back out like, what's up, dog? How's it going? You doing good? Enjoying that nice closed gate? And back. And then it pops up, you didn't stay with the Brumamed. They all died. You have failed. What is it? Is it not gonna pop me out? What the fuck, man? Oh, I have to bring it to the captain now. I have to go show him the orb. So yeah, I do have to get out of here. Somehow. This is gonna be a really bad idea. Or maybe not! Or maybe not! Okay, I'm moderately disgusted that this works. Oh, there it is. There it is! I mean, it did work up into a point. So I think I should try it again. I think I just touched the middle part, which is basically hot lava. So essentially, don't touch the hot lava. Essentially. Go. Jump down. Let's quick save again. I do like that they let me quick save anywhere. It's like, oh, you can only save when enemies aren't near. Like, bullshit. Let me save whenever I want, cowards. Okay, there we go. Now we can leave. Wait, is he in here? There he is. Hey, bud. Wait, bud. Can I not talk to him? Did only 3 guys survive? Wow, I really thinned out their numbers. But these guys are really hard to keep alive, so.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we
I am impressed this many made it far.
No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no... Glad you're here.
Follow me. Wait, can I not show it to him?
What?
Okay, so I probably just should have stayed with him. I mean, all that work. I have the sigil stone. For nothing.
So far, so good.
That's fine. Come on. I'll show you the way. Yeah, that happens a lot. You get used to it.
I've got that one.
No, okay, so there was one in there. Oh no, they're gonna follow me. Good. Follow me. Please do not fall behind. Just ignore the enemies trying to attack you. Except this one. Because they're not gonna ignore that. Buddy, please dive faster. I want to continue the plot. And you are absolutely in my way.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Come on. Holy shit, this dagger is ass. When it's not charged up, this dagger is absolutely not worth using. And back. Now what you got? Take your shit anyway. Now what? Oh. Okay, are they all dead? Yes. Oh, maybe they were better off without me. He's the only one left. But hey, I guess whatever gets us through the next part, right? They probably were all going to die anyway, realistically. Because those regular Bruma guards are stupidly weak. I wonder how I'd even begin to explain to this dude that all Oblivion gates, well, to a point, like there's multiple different styles of gates, so this is just one pathing, and then there's all these puzzles you gotta do, dog. This is actually really straightforward. You haven't even done the puzzles yet, man. Because for an average regular Joe like this, he'd have to do the puzzles. I'm a god who can jump around and do whatever I want. I wouldn't have to do the puzzles. I wonder if I had just waited up at the top. Oh wait, no, you can't wait when enemies are around. That's right. Okay, yeah, they're really making me work for this gate. I was so excited to just run in again, just show them what's what, but I'm fooled. Yeah, they might have actually been better off without me. And bat. We get all the way up there just for me to show him what I've already picked up. Yeah, this is all garbage. Wait, before I forget, I gotta repair my armor. See, now that I'm not leveling this up, it's just annoying. Like, yeah, great. I can repair it anytime I want, but the fact is I have to repair it. It should just be unrepairable. Like, I should have to repair it. Kin Marcher? Pine Marcher? Bat Marcher? See, and the potions aren't even that good. It's not like the Necromancers, because for some reason, apparently the Necromancers just had some of the best spells. I mean, best potions. I mean, they did have better spells, but a lot of the best potions, because they had, like, sorcery, and they had, oops. They had sorcery, and they had a lot of healing potions. That's why I had so many healing potions doing the Mages Guild plotline, because I was killing so many Necromancers. But now it's just weak sauce, man. Just weak sauce. Like, okay, what do you got? Sea Stride! Why do I need a potion of Sea Stride, dude? I don't. Son of a bitch! Yeah, it's because of the weapon. I gotta change my weapon. I keep using the dagger. Because the dagger was working for a while, but it's not working anymore. Let's go inventory, even though I don't really have that many healing potions left. Ugh. Let's see, how many do I have? 1. One that I just took. Awesome. Well, we can make this even harder on myself.
I've got that one.
We can make this even harder. A sigil keeper? Not anymore. Why don't we start working on my blunt damage too again? I keep coming back to the blunt. I don't know why. The blunt calls to me. Heal up. Heal up. Oh, now there's 3 of them. That's 1. And they healed, because of course they did. Heal up. Okay, that's 2. Wait, I should have a few potions of sorcery left still. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so she got to 93. Yeah, see, potion of endurance, I don't need that. Just the sigil key, which I don't think I needed either, because I think I've already picked the lock. Pretty certain I've already picked the lock. Bird and I reach the sigil stone chamber now to close the gate.
Here comes another one.
Did I technically pick up the stone yet? Awesome. I hate the spider people, but I'm also upset that they made them kind of hot. That's unnecessary. Like, from the top up, she looks great. I love the design. The bottom, though, I could do without. I could absolutely do without. Come on. Spider Daedra dead. Heal up. Blood fountain. Okay, why has my blunt attack not gotten up? That's ridiculous. Buddy. Back 91. Sick. And there's the blunt increased. Okay, so I'm not close to that being... What was it? Journeyman? Journeyman? No, not even close. Nowhere near close. I cannot see you! Come back here! And back. Potion of Sorcery. You know, the Demora longsword does look cool. It might be nice to have a non-enchanted weapon on me that's actually pretty strong and powerful. Take all. Ooh, some of the gold in these gates is getting disgusting. I think that was 900. It's this one. Potion of Strong Hit. That's what I like to see. Take out you next, because you're in the way. I'm surprised Hermaeus Mora didn't want a Daedric Soul, but I guess they're just basically puppets. Play people. Not really important. The game knew my play by just running in, and they stopped me. They said, hey, hold up, buddy. Let's try that again. Come on, bird. We gotta go up. Oh, can I just grab it? Thank you. Let's get out of here, man. You don't have to kill everything. Oh, if I was going through and killing everything, oh, that would take a long time. A long time. I'm so glad they let me just sprint in every other gate. Close the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask if he needs any more help from me. I think the answer is yes.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn paralysis! I hate the paralysis!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
And there. Come on.
You did it, Captain. You
Nice.
closed the Oblivion gate.
I did it!
Think we'd ever see you alive again.
Why'd he change?
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can...
Sorry, I need the eggs. I think some of their audio gets a little cut off. I don't think it was me. I think it's just the audio gets kind of messed up sometimes. Can we talk to Bird?
It was an honor to
Sup?
serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just have to know what you're doing. But I guess no one else is risky or stupid enough to go into a gate just because. Right? Like, I'm pretty much the only idiot willing to do that in this game. I mean, I guess no, the first guys at Kvatch were too. Like, they were pretty sick. I've closed 35 gates. Yeah, that's a solid number. All right, now I think we go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Yes, we do. I wonder if this is where Martin starts becoming Emperor Martin. At some point, there's a shift. Or maybe he just took the ring and figured out what to do with it. I don't remember what the Ring of Namara did. I totally ignored it. But what other Daedric stuff did I had? I had that one Karas piece. Ooh. What is that? I know what that is. What's that? We talked. Oh. I think we talked to Joffrey, but he just ran off. Joffrey, where are you going?
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now.
What's our next
But
play?
the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not.
Yeah, we saw a few of those bodies.
What allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn
I guess we're starting with Bruma because
here, the city
Martin's
will need a
here.
stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it.
What do you want me to
You
do?
should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine doing this without being able to fast travel? So you have to run to every city individually. What else can I do?
Martin
Help?
made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone.
That would be
You should
insane.
speak to him about it.
Yeah, let's just go.
Speak to the ruler.
We should go talk to Martin first, since he's right here, and then we'll go start talking. Let's do a round robin talking to the rulers.
I
Martin!
figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise.
What do you need?
The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine.
Probably
This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do
You want
not
some Crusader
physically
armor?
manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself.
That's right, they
one of
needed
the
Uriel's
divines.
blood.
This
That's
is
why
a
they
secret
killed
remembered
all
only
the
by the
buddies, all the
Pass
brothers and
from one
sons. That's how they did
grandmaster
it.
to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the...
Okay, why did Joffrey tell me? Joffrey, you knew! Joffrey just keeping secrets here, man. That's not fair. You gotta be forthcoming here, Joffrey. Aren't we all in this together?
Yes?
Okay, let's... Holy shit. Where did Joffrey go? Wait! I've lost him! Oh, is he not here? Wait. Allies for Brahma and Blood of... Okay, so I guess we'll work on allies of... No, let's do that. Since we're here, we'll grab the information for you! For the quest. Buddy.
So, Martin
Please.
wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way.
Yeah, what do I need to do?
The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
So then, how did the Cameron guy open up his portal if he didn't have the blood of the divine? I thought it would be in Martin's blood, since he's related to Tiber Septim as an offspring. Because if Tiber became divine, his blood would then be considered divine, so any offspring...
I do not know.
Interesting. Well, we're gonna go to some cities soon, so we'll be able to do it then.
Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day.
I'm so
Elaine,
confused.
Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar went to Sankator and never returned.
That's not good.
Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You
That's
must
okay. I get sent to my death a lot.
stay
Okay.
safe.
Interesting. Let's see.
Yes?
Alright, let's go... Let's go start doing the aid for Bruma, since that'll take us to some towns. Our allies for Bruma. Okay, we'll activate that. Go to map. I'm gonna go to Leowin first, since it's so far away. I feel like the answer is gonna be, fuck Bruma. We don't want to help. Right, is that just me? I feel like they're gonna be incredibly unhelpful. Right, Medley? I don't think she knows.
Stop right there, criminal.
Pay gold.
That's too bad. Okay.
What did I do? This is the first time I walked into a place and they're like, oh, you're criminal scum. What did I do? Like, geez, relax, dog. How much money do I have? That was $1,000. How much money do I have? 13K, I'm fine. Let's see, let's give it like 11-ish hours. We'll see what they have to say. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Come on, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, good, I thought I did something to their heads.
Welcome it is.
I think most of these people are gonna
How are
be...
you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black
Well, we have to
Hole
protect our
bandits,
own
Sir
city. We can't send people there, sort of thing. Aid for
Knight?
Bruma.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire
Yep.
does nothing to help us. Even before
Yep.
this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an
Is that-
Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have
Maybe
to
I
look
could
to
do
its own
something to
defense.
spare those men?
Leo, no. Good day.
And it's unfortunate. He could just be saying that, but he's not giving me any chance. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to close all the smaller gates, and then they can send aid to Bruma.
You look like someone who's comfortable.
That's gotta be it. Right, beautiful medleys. But didn't I already take out this gate? I thought I did. We go there and it's already just deceased. I don't think so. I think this is definitely got to be a new gate. So we're gonna be sprinting through. Yep. Ew. Why do the horse legs do that? I don't like that the horse legs do that, man. But you know, that's actually really smart of the Daedra. If they open up new gates, whoa. If they open up new gates at all the major cities, even the small gates, people of course are going to freak out and not want to help Burma. So will this work? Okay, that should not have worked, but it did. So I'm just gonna keep going. But it basically is a way to not only isolate Burma, but to put the pressure on Burma as well, because they're you know, how do I put this? No one else can send aid, and that makes them whittled down, so they're basically gonna siege their way through this on every front. And I guess they can do that, because yeah, they can just open up a gate wherever they want. Which is just absolutely insane. Let's see. I'm no closer, so I gotta start jumping. That feels right. Ugh. Come on, nope. There we go. There, no. Oh, I gotta do the jump thing. Or do I? This gate doesn't feel familiar, but I could just be going at it at a different angle so it doesn't look familiar to me. See, there we go. It's so beautiful. If the Leowen guy still doesn't give me aid after this, I will be a little bit upset. Like, bro, I closed your gate for you. Easy. You didn't even want to send me your guys to figure out how to close a gate, like Burma did. I went in and did that of my own volition. Free will, motherfucker. But no, still can't bother to send the aid. You know, protect your kingdom, or protect your land here. Because, yeah, if they do get a hold of Martin, Martin dies. There is now literally nothing to stop Hermaeus Mor, or not Hermaeus Mor, from Mehrunes Dagon from coming through the Oblivion Gates and basically decimating the land here. This man is going to raise Earth, everything. And then, you know, he's not going to stop at Cyrodiil. He's just starting with Cyrodiil because of the Tiber Septim line. He needs to attack this Tiber Septim line so he can just start his invasion. And it's not going to stop at Cyrodiil. It's never going to stop at Cyrodiil. I mean, everything is connected. What's to say he doesn't go after Skyrim next? Or Daggerfall, or elsewhere. Any of them. Any of them are on the chopping block. Oh, wait! Heal Greater Wounds Tome! Holy shoot. What do the other things have? Heal Greater Wounds Tome? Really now? Really? Yeah, just 70 gold. That's sweet. What about this one over here? I have 1 potion of regular healing. It's okay. That's alright. You... But I feel like this is going to be a major complaint at all the places we have to go. Oh no, an Oblivion Gate just opened up. I'm so scared and frightened. I don't want to do anything about it either, like sending men into the gate to try to close it. No, not me. Close the Oblivion Gate inside of Leowen. I should speak with the Count about sending aid to Burma now that Leowen is no longer directly threatened. Okay, if I go back in to Leowen, right? I go back into Leowen, and I still get charged with money. Like, oh no, you're still a criminal scum. Pay the fine. I know it's a shakedown. I know we should never come back to Leowen because it's always a shakedown here. They are actively trying to shake me down. Mud crab. I don't think there's any other gates currently. Ooh. Oh, it's just an Imperial Legion, dude. I thought it was something interesting. Never mind. It's just something lame. You know, I still haven't found any horses. I don't know where to pick up Shadowmare. And I don't know where to get the armored horse. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, not that we've really needed a horse. I feel like unless you're doing some really intense, hard, like really locked in roleplay, you're not gonna be using a horse super often. Even if you're not fast traveling, I feel like you're still just not gonna be using a horse super often. Because one, a horse is a liability. That's a liability. But then two, it's also because you're gonna need to jump and run and fight things constantly, so being on a horse is just gonna take forever.
Black Bow Bandit, Sir Knight.
8 for Burma.
With the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is
A
lessened.
reasonable
We'll
man.
do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Sick. Okay, we got
Good
it.
day, Sir Knight.
Allies for Burma. See, I spoke with Count Oblivion. He promised to send soldiers to help defend Burma. Yes! That's solid. That's good. Let's crack all of this again. Now, let's see. I do need to sell stuff. But you know what I'll do? Since there's probably going to be a gate here as well, we'll go to Bravel, talk to them, and then I'll head up to the Imperium and talk to the Elder Council and see what they have to say. Because we still need to find an Oblivion scroll, or not, an Elder Scroll. I think we need to use an Elder Scroll on something specific.
You look
But I want to talk to the Elder Council next, and then that one lady in the marketplace sells for a lot of money, so we'll go talk to her again, too.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt
Oh,
that you have anything
I
to say
think
that
I remember this
might-
asshole. A for
Thank
Burma.
you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Bravil.
Oh,
Send my guard captain, Viera.
okay, I already did it.
to
Nice.
Burma's aid. You too.
Sick! Did I just somehow miss the one at Leowin, or was it not open yet? Alright, fine by me. Let's go to the marketplace. I'm gonna go sell some of these items. I'm definitely not picking up as much items now, because I think I've got a pretty solid loadout. But I do still have too much on me. Now let's see, what time is it? 6:30. They should still be open. It's only 6:30. I don't know how soon they close. Yo.
A pleasure.
Let's see, bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nice. Base necklace of the sea. We don't need that.
Excellent bargain.
I don't need any of
You've made a
these.
good bit of
Do you want the
gold.
black band?
That's
So the
more.
bound swords. Some Cyrodiilic brandy, just to flex.
You drop.
Okay, also the claymore. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. It is a lot better attack-wise. We'll sell the longsword. Don't need the arrow. Or the emerald.
That's a.
We'll sell all these gems that I definitely don't need. And they're not worth much for some
Trying
reason.
a hard bar.
It is weird that the gems are worth basically nothing. Like three hooks of gold, 24 bucks. Grand Ring of Retribution, which reflects damage on self 9%, which is kind of low, 250.
That's more
Easy.
than I'd usually pay.
Like, what the hell? Mortal
That seems a
Blast.
fair price.
What else can I sell? Don't need the lockpicks. No! Oh, okay. She sells it back for real cheap. That's fine. Sell some of these potions and the poisoned apple. Not the cure disease ones, I need those.
That seems a fair price.
Frost, not the healing. Insight.
That seems a fair
magic. For spite.
That's a good deal.
Shock. No, keep the sorceries. Warmth. I can sell one of my hammers. Night Eye on Sylvan. It's okay.
You drive a hard, fine.
Sell these two. Is that about it? Sell the Storm Ring. I don't need it. Absorption. Disbelief. Paralysis.
That's more.
Grounding. Intelligence. Sell them all. Warmth. Willpower. Not my stones. These are mine. I work really hard for those.
Come back and...
Okay, that's good.
Bye.
And I should repair my stuff. Although my mercantile, 83! I absolutely did not realize my mercantile was that high. That is lovely. Repair all of this. And done. There. So now we'll go talk to the Elder Council. I feel like Kvatch is not sending any of their best and brightest anytime soon. Just to make my life easier, since I don't know where this place is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my back is still really stiff. I don't know what I did to it. I've been trying to icy hot it, heat it, hot water, ice, brace, pain medication, and it is awful. I don't know what to do to fix myself. I did not check myself before I absolutely shreked myself here. Oh, and it's in such a weird area too. Such like a right lower back, so every time you bend a little bit, you guys have to bend with as like at the waist, as straight a back as possible. Oh, I gotta like do that old person thing where they hold their back when they bend down.
Visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the count.
Oh, it's 7 p.m. That's why I probably can't get into the spot I need to be into. Let's wait here. It's 7 p.m. We'll give it like 16 hours. Because that's 12 is 7. It's like 11. I feel like they have to be down here by 11 because that place needs a key. I don't have a key. 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Medley. Oh, gee. Everyone's so tired. Everyone's so sweet and little.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I didn't say shit. Everyone's so mean to me. I haven't said a word.
All visitors.
The person I'm looking for is this way? Ooh. Ooh. Dang, I don't know.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial
That is an
Palace
interesting
is a serious
take. Why? I want to say we'd get neither. Right? Like, that's the vibes. Neither. That's wrong. There we go. I've tried buying healing potions before, but I've never found a shop that sells a lot of them. Oh, yeah, now Daedra are just gonna start randomly appearing, I think. Or maybe I'm gonna try- they're trying to assassinate me.
I do not fear death.
Nice. Yeah, I think they're gonna start attacking me now. It's not my problem. But yeah, let's try that new healing spell. That might work pretty well to finally max up my... Let's see, inventory. Finally max up my restoration. Yeah, I guess that we can use it. It might be a master spell, but I guess technically we can use master spells right now because we're juiced up. Store 20 points of health for 2 seconds on self. Ooh, it's faster too. But it's... I think this one... We'll try it. It might be cheaper too. Right, like it might be a cheaper spell, and it heals slightly less, but it's faster, and you can use it more often, right?
Seen any action?
I had something of a full
Oh,
salam
it's...
earlier.
It's at least 100, if not over 100. So you go back to character. Yeah, my speed's currently 100. So we're looking good. I mean, I am moving through this place. Okay, is the Elder Council not in session? What's going on?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is
12 a.m., 12 p.m.? Maybe I need to come back to these guys once
remember.
I've talked to all the other locations. Right, maybe. Is there someone I can ask about this in the game? Like, oh, the Elder Council only convenes on Viridas, not Loridas. And that's information that I could use to make my life better. Can I talk to you?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace.
Palace Guard. Interesting.
Remember, there's no...
Chancellor Okato?
Chancellor Okato isn't seeing any
Okato.
visitors.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency.
Dang it.
Move along.
So yeah, maybe I do need to go to the other spots first and come here last. That might be the only option I have.
What do you need?
No, so he doesn't have
Farewell,
anything. I'll try that. I think the Elder Council might be last. Okay, I really did eat that jump. There, oh my goodness. Yikes. That was none of my health. But then let's go to Cheydinhal, since it's the only other place on the right side of this map. Because we did Leowin, we did Bravel, do Cheydinhal next. And then we'll go over to the other side and do, what's Skingrad? I think Skingrad's right.
Yes?
40. I think it's this way. Why? Isn't this man supposed to be writing books? What is he doing? Why is he like me and he's off doing side quests when he should absolutely be writing his books? If that's what he's gonna do, he's gotta do it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why is there another animated Hercules movie? We already have, we don't need a second one. What is it gonna be, CGI now? But hey, I guess at least it's not live action yet. Every time I see something about the live action Lilo and Stitch, it breaks my soul a little bit more. Just because it seems so... I don't want to say soulless, but it's just, it doesn't seem like it has any heart. It feels like it hits all of the beats, but in the most hollow way physically conceivable. Title, he's working on this into the finishing window. Yeah, we're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. There's no possible way he's finishing Winds of Winter. Maybe he's like Kojima and he's like, wow, I really don't want to finish this. I have no motivation. I know how I want it to end, but I just can't write it. So he left like a USB drive for like an underwriter for when he's dead. So I was like, hey buddy, here's how it's supposed to be finished. You'll do me right. Like, you know, really guilt trip the shit out of him.
The muscle's on you.
Could work. Could work. And isn't there supposed to be 2 more books after the last book that dropped? Like, there's supposed to at least be 2 more books he's supposed to be working on. Winds of Winter is just technically the next one.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside
there it
the
is.
city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
Okay,
Enough talk.
that's what we need.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Let's go fix that gate, and then we'll talk to him again. Okay, it looks like it's pointed north. So if I go here, it should be right next to this spot. Medley. I mean, that's a pretty close gate to Cheydinhal. There's not another gate that I'm missing. I guess once we're done here, I'll do a loop around Cheydinhal and see if that's it. If it is, great. If not, well, now I know. Ooh, Ebony Hammer. Heavy Armor Kristen 96, great. Oh my god, all of the wildlife is attacking me, holy shit. What is silencing me? Broski's, fuck off! It was the imp, wasn't it? Okay, there! And back. Okay, got him. Oh! Okay, where's that hammer? I want to compare it to this hammer. Bro, where did you drop it? Oh, wait, there. 14? And what does that compare to the Nerve Wracker? 50. Okay, so it is weaker. So this is still technically the stronger weapon. Let me repair my armor before I forget. Wow, I've done a lot of gates, because that was empty before. And back. Oh, that's just a Daedra. It's not anything I actually have to worry about killing. Manly. Oh, this one's easy. I know. Oh, I know this one. Okay, we're in. We're in, buddy. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. It's so gorgeous, so easy. I don't know if the game devs ever thought that this would be the way, like, oh yeah, they're gonna have to fight through, it's gonna be a harrowing journey and experience. Nah, not even worry about that. Now, if there is, like, some sort of thing where you had to kill a specific number of Daedra to close the gate, that would be way different. But there's not. There's just whoever can touch the sigil stone fast. And I kind of love that for me. And I think I've really reduced the times on a lot of these gates. I need to try to do that one gate again where you have to go up the 2 towers. I think I can cheese it. I want to believe I can cheese it. That's currently the only one I think I haven't been able to cheese in some regard. So I need to try again and see if I can now. Now that I understand the cheesing effect even more. I want to hope. I want to believe. Excuse me, good sir. There we go. So let's see. We're working on Aid to Bruma. Which means any mission now, I think we're gonna see Martin start donning the Tiber Septim fit, or I guess the Uriel Septim fit. Whatever the Emperor locale or look is. And then we know that it's go time. Like, we're gating up there. One big, massive Maverin's Dagon gates. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. You know what, for that gate, I'm gonna recharge all my equipment. For that gate specifically, we recharging. 630 gold and a superior magic train tome. Sick. And I think there should be one more over here. Yo. 10 gold! So the difference between the punished isn't aggressive. There is a heavy extent of difference. Oh, little Jamie. Hi, little Jamie. Like, look at our little cow-spotted belly. It's so pink and sweet. It's so pink and sweet. Jada! Yeah, they don't deal with my nonsense anymore. They're kind of getting immune to it, which is not fair. Okay, excuse me, broskies. I'm just gonna go check around and make sure that was the gate. Because you never know. Like, there might be a separate gate that they're talking about. That one just randomly opens. I need to be certain. I think they've stopped following me. That looks good for now. I mean, that probably was the gate. But you can never be too careful. Although, if that was the gate, how did I not see it earlier? I somehow did the one for Bravel, but none of these other gates were in my face. I don't know why. Ooh. Who is that? Akatosh? I don't remember that shrine being so close to Cheydinhal. But that could just be me heavily misremembering it. Okay. That might be the gate that we just closed. It's not! That was 2 separate gates! Which gate? Who knows? Probably this one. I kind of... Oh, okay, so it was... Wait. How many landscapes have the walls of Cheydinhal guards seem to be trolling its perimeter? I should approach one of them and see if I can render my assistance.
I'd advise you.
Holy
keep your
shit!
distance from that accursed portal.
Damn, bro, just like, hey, I don't even need to use a sword. I just need to use my rippling pecs to kill all of the Daedra. Oblivion gates.
Heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all
No,
over Tamriel?
absolutely have not. No, please tell me about them.
There's not much to say, really. These
Such an
gates to
asshole.
Other places. Well, it's very hard to explain.
You gonna put a
I'm not
shirt
sure
on,
I even
dog?
understand it. I hear tell that the Daedra make their way through these and
Really
invade our
now?
lands.
Crazy.
Sort of a door to the world where they live. Haven't seen it.
door!
Don't intend to.
That's amazing.
This close to one makes me nervous. The good news is nothing's come out since Farwill entered.
Farwell?
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then.
Ooh,
The
that's
Count fears the worst.
less great.
He's posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out.
So yeah, this must be the plot to get Cheydinhal as allies.
Count Indaris is.
How did I not see this gate sooner?
His son from
How?
inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise.
Really now?
If you find
Confirmed, you say?
the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Okay.
2 days. Big
What's the Knights of the
New to
Thorn?
these parts, eh? The Knights of the
He's so
Thorn are a
cheery
bunch of
about it.
people who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make
So they're
grand
not
boasts
knights?
and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard.
He sounds a little jealous that he's not on the crew.
Horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess.
Because realistically, all they'd have to do is, oh, you're a knight, and that's how knightship works, I think?
It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together.
So aren't they technically knights
They
then?
lounge
Can't
around
they
the
just do
tavern
that?
Drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won.
Okay, so they're just
It's
dicks,
all
got it. They're just showboating.
They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city.
Wow, so yeah, they are
I've said Too
showboating.
much already.
Okay. Farewell.
Farwill is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's
He's so
son.
bitter about it. Like, yeah, that is the Count's son,
There are
asshole.
7 of them, including Farwill. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse.
Oh, it's definitely worse.
There's only one way to... From what I... Tread carefully.
Okay, guess we're going in. Because we've done this gate. That's right, that's the only other gate here. There's no other gates. Okay, I think this is the right gate that we're looking for. The other gate was just an extra gate, as a treat. No. Fuck. I am immensely ready to be on to whatever the next game is. I will be exceedingly happy to move on. Because no matter how much I love this game, it is still a Bethesda game. I don't know. How do they do it? How do they make people like their games when they do this? It's so impressive. And I feel like Todd Howard recognizes that. He understands. Okay, so that's the one I just took out. So we need to go this way instead. I went around the long way, we gotta go this way. Right, the game, I forget who made this game for a long while, and then I suddenly, glaringly, in full assaulted ability, remember who made this game. Just comes screaming back to me. Oh, yeah. It's many shades of awful. But I'm telling you, this gate was not here before.
Count.
Okay.
Count.
So we're just gonna...
It's
mash through this.
Far. Count.
Okay.
I don't
That's fine. Let's go and quick save again.
know what evil lurks.
It is, real unfortunate that this is made by a specific company. I've stepped through the Oblivion gate outside of Chaden Hall and find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return them home would be obtaining the sigil stone in the plain citadel. I should make my way there now. So we'll follow this quest tech. Oh. Okay, well that's... One of them did not last long! Holy fuck. But that's not a Dwemer. So I know... Oh, this is a new type of tower! We haven't been in this type before. That's so interesting. Well that's a lot of blood. I do appreciate that human bodies do get kicked out of Oblivion gates when you close them. That's really nice. Even the dead ones get kicked out. I guess because they don't belong in that realm. And drop. 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 Okay, made it. Oh, well there's at least a second one. They were not paid well. Oh, shit, there they are. It's okay to follow one of the survivors of this group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here.
Oh. I can see why people maybe don't like him super well.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shaden Hall.
Gonna crack what I can.
We strike fast and true as lightning. Many join
Lightning.
our ranks as we are of the highest echelon.
Lightning.
Only a select few may
Yeah,
join the
buddy,
finest
I
force
believe you.
ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our
Buddy,
charge.
don't have to front to me. I'm getting you out of this. Dumbass.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish of
Dumbass.
our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them. But they
2
just kept
score.
coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive.
2 score. Sure.
We can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all.
I guess we have to do Bruma first, and that's probably why they went in, because that missive went out. Let's get you out of here.
Mad. A Knight of the Thorn never returns home.
That missive probably went out on how to kill them, and now everyone knows. And now they're trying it.
My father's name is Count Indarius of Shaden Hall. I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the
Fucking idiot.
Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll assault.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The path is yours. Lead on.
Oh, so they're just gonna open it up. That's nice. How kind of the game to just do that for me. Oh. These guys don't realize that I'm on a higher level than they could ever imagine. Buddy, get the fuck out of my way! I hate when the NPCs walk in front of you like that. I hate it. Stop. That's awful. Like, who gave you the right to walk in front of me? You gotta get out of my way. Oh, more of my apparel broke. Once these guys are dead, I might be able to repair my apparel. My apparel seems to like to break frequently. Personality's been damaged. Yeah, that's about right. Come here. Okay, so they're dealing with their own thing here. I was like, oh yeah, they kind of just left me alone. They're dealing with a shade. They were dealing with the summoned ability, the weakest thing. Oh, did the other guy die? I think Brennan died. So maybe the sun just doesn't die? Oh, did the sun die? Did he fall? Oh no, he's fine. I thought he was dead, he's fine. So hopefully going in here will reset them a little bit. Oh yeah, they're fine. I'm surprised one of them hasn't fallen for the spider danger. These guys seem like that kind of idiot. The thing actively trying to kill them, they would still try to bang. There. I was actually quite concerned about him dying because I think I ruined the quest, but no. Oh. Oh, so yeah, he can die. I probably just need to start using a sword since my blade is way stronger than my blunt attack. Ugh. What's my strongest current blade? This one's a 20. Dawnfang's a 27. Why am I getting buffed? 26, 24. No, I guess that's about right. Let's do Dawnfang. Because it's a raw 27. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. Go. Dawnfang has extinguished 1 life. That should be 2 lives now. Got him! Oh, he's gonna be a pain in the ass keeping this dude alive. He's a fucking idiot. Everyone take what time you can to heal, because you should. Restoration got to 95. Nice. Let's try in here. Oh. This is the part where you... Oh. Somehow slain by my hand? He walked in front of me! Can I talk to them and make them wait somewhere, maybe? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Because I don't mean to hit him. It's the sword. The sword is taking the life for funsies. Okay.
The path is yours.
So no, I can't just leave him here tragically. So we're gonna quick save that. But yeah, I think it's something about the sword. There's a reason. Oh, let's see. It was in the book. There's a reason, like maybe that taking the souls gives the sword stronger attack. I don't know. There's a reason that the sword needs souls, and I'm just here to give it souls. Okay. Hopefully this gate isn't too tall. Hopefully. Because I don't know if this dude's gonna survive many more enemies. Shit. Many more really strong. Maybe they heal once things are dead. Oh. Well, that's how we heal. That's what we save. Do I have a heal touch for other person thing in my inventory? I think I might. And my restoration is technically high enough. Let's see, touch. Remedy friend. Okay, so hopefully this helps. Like, please, you two, don't die. Maybe I need to do it. Yeah, there we go. I gotta do it in combat. There we go. I really need to keep this dude alive. Whoops. Okay, that was my hit. That was my bad. Oh, I'm out, but... That one's down. Okay. And... See, I thought they were supposed to be, like, in the back, right? Like, offering support. Not that. But it is good to know that that ability does work. I am appreciative of that. There is a way to keep this man alive that I happen to have. Wow. Prepare all of this. In we go. Medley! Ooh, money? Eh. Like a little bit of money.
I'm on your side.
Don't die. Are you fucking kidding me? He stepped in front of the spikes. He stepped in front of the spikes! Oh, you idiot. How are they this dumb? For real, how are some of these NPCs this stupid? Okay. No, stay away from the spikes. We can't be having you guys walk too close. Now we're gonna quick save here, because this is a much better save. Any... Daedra, you. And dead.
You're pathetic.
Let's see... Bro, stop moving! Restoration 96, solid. Alright, buddy, I gotta touch you. I gotta be touching you to heal you. There! 6 lives, great. I will get this guy alive. I've spent too much time on this for him to die now. Well, technically that goes down, so I must be... Door to the Quarters of Salvation. I must have taken a wrong turn. I did take a wrong turn. Sometimes they spiral up like this, where it's like, oh, the door is almost a red herring. It's like, I wouldn't go to that door, I just keep going up. So, hall. Yep, there we go. Bat. And then... Come on, Bat! 2. Please don't die, please don't die. No! You died to that? He died to the swinging axe thing. He touched the side of it! Buddy, you're not very smart, are you? That was painful. What was any of that, good sir? I kept both alive up till now. I can't have any of them dying. That's not legal. I'm gonna rush in and kill this one. Yeah, you come to me, buddy. Okay, so I know these are here, so we should go this way. And in. Okay. We should be close. Pretty much. Like, we're right at the... We're right there. In terms of... I think we're about at the last loop. Oops. Here. And there. Everyone's still good? Oh. Brenda died? Again? Okay, that's good. At least we're in a solid spot. And getting here wasn't too bad. There hasn't been too many crazy puzzles or anything. Okay. There it is. Whoa, I see why he almost died. He had no health. Just trying to keep everybody... Do they not have any healing spells at all? What do these guys keep dying?
That's the best you can do.
Run, come on. Stay alive longer. Okay, me healing them. They took care of it. Great. Need quick save again, because now we're about to hit the worst part. I don't know if that works outside of combat. I really hope it does. I mean, seriously, if only I can make them just stand there. Okay, why is the spider so fast?
That's twice you hit me.
I know, that's twice you've gotten in my way, asshole. Okay, I might be able to just go for it here. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Please don't die, I've worked so hard. I've worked so hard, the moment of truth. I guess if Brema doesn't die, or does die, that's okay. I brought myself to the gate back in Tamriel. The gate is nowhere to be found. I should now speak to Farrell. I did it! Both of them are alive! Hell yeah! I'm a god! Okay.
Made it. I mean, victory is ours once again. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn.
I don't need to be a Knight of the Thorn.
Between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours. You should go speak with my father.
He sounds like he'd say Potta with a really hard P.
The Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title.
Oh no, I'm a knight errant. I don't need it.
Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations.
Well, yeah, but not because of you.
Make sure you address the Count.
Let's go turn this quest in. I'm done dealing with this guy's kid. This guy should have smacked his kid around a little bit more. Like, as an adult, he needs to smack his kid around, because holy shit, dude. Tell him off something. Your kid's a tool. A loser. Buddy.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. I'm
the savior of a lot of things here.
My son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly.
I mean, at least he tries to be a good dad, right? He still loves his son.
I respect your patience.
Knows his son.
Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego.
Hey, the game knows.
I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward.
Look at a house.
I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for
That's not a house.
I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you.
See,
Please,
I just don't want to have a kid like that.
Or the staff of Indaris.
This is called discipline. Thornblade, please.
The Thornblade it is.
Again, it's just called discipline, which he desperately needs.
Of Cheydinhall, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell.
Okay, now down to brass tacks. Aid for
I
Burma.
will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhall.
Especially since I saved his son.
Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly.
I feel like we didn't say. What if we didn't say? What if we let the kid die, and then he didn't send the aid? Like us saving the kid sent the aid. Not that it's going to change the outcome of the game, but it might make the ending plot a little bit easier. Okay, so that's Leowyn, Brabble, Cheydinhall. We'll go to Anvil next and work our way back in and then up. You know what we could do, though? Not much. We've just been running around gathering aid for Bruma and closing some Oblivion Gates. Closing a lot of Oblivion Gates. I mean, we're getting into an insane amount of Oblivion Gates. I mean, I think I had 28 done when this day started. And we're currently at, let's go see, 37. So we've roughly done about 9 Oblivion Gates. Roughly 9. Only 23 to go. I mean, at this rate. 23 won't be that difficult. Wait, can we not gather aid from Burma, for Burma in Anvil? What's going on in Anvil, man? I'm not seeing any gates. I should disgust you.
You're a fit.
Don't worry, it's only for today, because once we get to Elden Ring, it's not going to be a lot of plot, because I will need to do a lot of the newbie side quest stuff to give myself a boost. That's basically going to be the first 15 hours, and then we'll see how we do with bosses. Once we get through, like, the first 15 hours of sub-story stuff, and we get to the bosses, we'll see where we are. So, you know, I think I like my headcanon better, and my headcanon is that the Shea Gorath you see in Skyrim is the hero of Kvatch. That's my lore.
Yes.
For
I
Burma.
would like to send help to Bruma, but I can't.
There it is.
Take care.
For some reason we have to talk to her first before the... maybe we have to talk to... No, well then Brattle doesn't make sense! I'm sure it doesn't work like that, but I will try to do as much side content before that point that I can. That's my current goal, at least. Interesting. Interesting. Because this is currently the closest gate. I've already done that gate. I guess we'll go try toward the front of Anvil, because I'm not seeing anything. And she said it was there, but it's not. You beat his ass, loses memory, gets knocked back to the teleported future. He makes all you're finally awake. So basically his life is a never-ending circle of misery. That's what you want to do to the Dragonborn, is put them in a Sisyphean cycle of saving the world only to be beaten back by a better hero. Time and time and time and time again. That's a little mean. He lives in a closed loop. I mean, yeah, that feels a little bit rough. Oh, there's the gate. For some reason the quest markers aren't activating. I don't know why. Hopefully no one's here and no one wants to talk. So I'm just going in. I'm gone. Ooh. Oh, this one's easy. Hopefully this is the right gate. This is the only gate nearby. Two of us are just overlapping. Hey, you know what? It's not a loop. It's not a loop, dog. It's a spiral. It's always been a spiral. He just needs to figure out how to break the spiral. He's always been spiraling down, right? He keeps spiraling down. He needs to spiral up. That's what he's Not the... Yeah, the spirals, baby! It's not a loop, it's a spiral! There we go. It's so easy. It's so easy peasy. It's so easy! Booyah, booyah, baby! And then up. Got it. And that's... should be close to the entrance. Yep. Okay, we're in. The spirals can't lie, man. See, look, even that's a spiral. Although I keep hearing whispers now about Alan Wake 3. And I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for Alan Wake 3. I don't know how they could top Alan Wake 3. Or Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 was so interesting, unique, cool. Had such good music. Alan Wake 1 is fine. It's fine. Right? It's not Alan Wake 2. It's absolutely... Alan Wake 2 is leagues above quality and content that Alan Wake 1 is. I mean, it's got the dual protagonists. It's got the alternating story. The new DLC is godly. It's, of course, got the music that I mentioned earlier. The graphics, the content, the mechanics, the mind place, the writer's room. Oh my goodness! Everything about it is just so well conceived and implemented. Oh! The Norse tie-ins with Thor and Odin? The only thing that sucks, but I kind of get, since they're just absolutely fucking with you at that point, is the Cynthia Weaver part. That bitch. Basically every single possible threshold you walk through, anytime you go into a new room, anytime you go into a new hallway, anytime you cross a threshold barrier, anywhere at any time, she will come and jump scare the fuck out of you. That is actually people's main complaint about the game, is the Cynthia Weaver section is a jump scare nightmare hellscape. It's every layer of awful. Even when you start getting used to it, you get lulled into a false sense of security because you're expecting it, but you're still off guard about it. It sucks. It sucks on so many different levels. I hate it. So close the gate outside of Anvil. I should speak with the Countess about sending aid to Burma now that Anvil's no longer a direct. Okay, so that was the right gate. Even though it wasn't marked at all. Oh. Enemies nearby, you can't fast travel. Stupid game. I do what I want. I do absolutely anything I want. Oh, these are such tired little puppies. Puppies. I am still a bit mad looking at this game and seeing these crashes. Now there's been like 3 just today. I am still a bit mad at Todd Howard for basically saying, fuck console players, they deserve less. Because the modding community, I mean, I know Xbox can allow 4 mods, but the modding community basically what cures these games of some of their bugs. Not that I've ever been able to do it. But the fact that they don't just want to even just pay for the mod, like, oh, someone made this mod here, we'll put out this money, like even a little bit of money for you doing this mod. Like, oh, you made it? Okay, here you go. Right, something like that, which they should be paying to their developers, but if they're not, I don't know, anything, and just implement it too, or just do the work? I mean, I don't know. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Hey, look, it's the Gray Fox.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I feel sorry for Norbert Lepp. Goodbye.
So he's just a figure piece there. Wait for Burma.
I heard that you've closed the Oblivion gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery
have that,
and service
yes.
to my city.
Yeah.
With Anvil safe for the moment,
it's not a fun feeling.
Some of my best soldiers to bolster
it's like that, plus when your muscle randomly spasms in some spots, like your leg muscle just randomly just starts spasming, you're like, wow, I kind of hate that feeling. I kind of hate that a lot. Or like the random pains that you get, like, wow, I'm not dying, but am I just convincing myself that I'm not dying and I'm actually dying? There's something at Kvatch? Ew. Not in the skull, man. You know what I always thought was really creepy? Is when you can see your pulse in a part of your body. I feel like the stomach's got a really big vein going through it, so that's a really good spot to see that. But I hate that. That's gross. I don't like seeing my pulse. That's absolutely haunting. Oh, it's the place we first met Martin. Right, it's a very equal society. There are a lot of male guards, but there are some female guards mixed in, and there are a lot of female rulers with all. Oh shit, bro has been going this whole time. Holy shit, what happened here? What did I walk into? I can't even swing my sword. There are so many enemies. Holy shit! What happened? I'm so confused. Yes. I am dying. It's because I didn't change my healing touch. Self. Let's go back to the heal greater wounds. I don't like how fast the baby spiders are. That's awful. That's immensely awful. Did an Oblivion get open in Kvatch again? Haven't Kvatch had enough? What happened? Guess go back to the Oblivion Gate, I don't know. I had a lot of work on it. Essentially ended up in the hospital in February. Didn't get out till Easter. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. That's not a good idea. You gotta stop that idea. Why is there... Why is... Yeah, let's go in here. I'm just gonna follow it and see what happens, because apparently... Yeah, it's okay. So that says right. That says that's correct. But then I get in here... Oh, okay. So no, someone is here. Maybe they're alive again? Because I didn't anticipate getting attacked like this. Oh, it's the guy!
It's my pleasure.
Aid for Burma.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our...
You don't need to stay at Kvatch, dude! It's done!
Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Yeah, Bruma's gone. Or, this place is gone. You should just leave. But I guess we got the aid for this place, too. Was not anticipating Kvatch sending people. So now we just have... Skingrad, Coral, and the Imperial City. And we'll do the Imperial City last, since I think maybe if we do all the other locations first, the Imperial City one will become available. I don't know why it's kind of busted here. Into Castle Skingrad. There we go. This one's the vampire, so just be cool. Be really cool.
Yes.
Aid for
I
Burma.
believe that the Count may... Wait here.
Okay, so now let's wait a little bit. Don't like it for refuse to eat it. How do I put this? Anything grapes. And it's not even like I hate them. I do not like grapes. I don't like anything in relation to grapes. Yes. I will not eat grapes. Grape juice, wine, grapes in general, grape flavored stuff, grape flavored medicine. I don't like grape. Everything about grape is nasty to me. And it's not like I'm scared of it. I don't like grapes.
I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my...
Okay, we gotta go through. Hey, buddy, let me handle it.
While I remain Count of Skingrad. Good day.
Okay. Let's go! So it looks like we might have like 2 more... Ooh. See, I like baked potato, though. I basically like almost everything potato related, though. Except gnocchi. I've tried to like gnocchi before, since it's a pasta and it's potato, 2 things I really like, but I just don't like them together. They have a texture I'm not a fan of together. But maybe it's the way I cooked them. Maybe I could have done it differently. Who knows? Doesn't matter. I'm not a huge fan of gnocchi. Let's go in. Yeah, anything with like raisins. I don't like raisins. That's another one. Fucking hate raisins. So yeah, I just can't do grape stuff. I wonder if there is a door, or do you have to do... Do you have to do this dumb thing every single time? Or is there like a door in the back and I just never knew and I was doing the puzzle every time? Yes, there is! I didn't have to do the puzzle. The puzzle was irrelevant. Except wine. I knew someone who made their own wine. Yeah. I don't know what it is. But something about that was just like such an an odd hobby in my brain. Bro made his own wine. He got really into it too. I like had bottles and I think he made his own label and everything. Maybe. I hate raisins. I still hate raisins. Like, I hate raisins and stuff. Like, okay, I like soda bread. Irish soda bread is great. Not with raisins. And then so much stuff has raisins, like oatmeal raisin cookies, or, raisin bread. Cinnamon raisin bread. Like, there's raisins in fucking everything. I hate it. Oops, wrong door. It's so annoying. Oh? Let's see. I wonder if Cora will still have an Oblivion Gate. Probably. Rebel's the only weird one. Yeah, no. I like cinnamon bread, though. Right? Just a bread with a cinnamon swirl in it. That's really good. Ooh, a cinnamon cake. I need to make some cinnamon cake. That sounds really good now. Like a nice, soft, moist cinnamon cake. Maybe in like a square pan, so it's like nice square pieces. Square's a good shape to eat. That's a really good shape. Everything's circle or triangle, but square, though. Square's delicious. Hey, grapes and beans are separate. They're absolutely separate. I don't know, I've never liked grapes or raisins of any sort. I think they're gross. But I also don't like a lot of dried fruit in general. I feel like it has a weird texture. But dried meat, beef jerky, that's great. I'm all about that beef jerky life. Especially a nice peppered beef jerky. It's got a little bit of spice. See, but I liked baked beans. They have a lot of good protein and fiber. I mean, a lot of other good nutrients too. But especially if you're having trouble getting more fiber into your diet, beans, if you like baked beans, that's a great way. And it's probably the only way besides broccoli, which I also like. I think broccoli's really good. Broccoli's tasty. I think you're basically eating a small tree. Cauliflower isn't the same, though. Cauliflower can't even begin to get on broccoli's level. You hate baked beans? Yeah, fair. But I mean, baked beans at a barbecue or with some steak and like some mashed potato or like a baked potato. Mmm. Or, ooh, I gotta get some potatoes. I wanna grill something or use a grill style soon. And one of the things my grandparents used to make a lot of grilled was this like potatoes and tinfoil recipe. I gotta try that. Although they used to always have onions in it. And I didn't like onions. And they're like the soft cooked onions too. So when I went over there with my sister, they would take the onions out. They would make an onionless version, which was really nice. See, cauliflower is fine, but it's not broccoli. It's just not broccoli. There we go. I like broccoli beef. Broccoli beef is really good. So tasty. I know I've said that before, but I really like it. I love broccoli beef. What else? What else is good? I like a lot more fruit. I like a lot more vegetables than I do fruits.
Morning.
I basically only really like 3
That
fruits.
Oblivion Gate threatened us all.
Yeah, 8 for Bruno.
I believe. Wait here.
Okay, wait. So it's like bananas, strawberries, and apples. Like technically tomato, but banana, strawberry, apples. And the crazy thing is, I might not like a lot of fruits, but I like and will eat literally every apple. You can put any apple in front of me and I'll eat it. Red Delicious, hell yeah. Granny Smith, let's go. Honeycrisp, Gala, Pink Lady, all of it. Give me all of it. I could go to the grocery store, pick up one of every apple and I'd be fine. I just don't eat them a lot. I need to get better at eating them. I just don't eat fruit. I don't know why. I have a problem. Let's see.
Dagon has no more love for
and I've tried.
For my mortal
blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, star fruit, cantaloupe,
you have helped me by
pineapple, coconuts.
Near Skingrad. I
What
will
else?
likewise help you by sending aid
That might be it. I haven't tried peach yet. I'm scared to try peach and plums. Well, no, I think I've tried plums. Wasn't a huge fan. Might need to try that again. But plums and peaches, I'm still a bit scared of. I don't know why. I think I tried kiwi. I think I used to like kiwi as a kid, but I don't remember.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire.
Evil Queen Lady who makes some pretty good apples. You do know! Okay! Hook me up! Why did you hook me up with this Evil Queen Lady who makes good apples? Hell yeah. Are they nice and spicy too? Nice. Yeah. A lot of trail mix lately. Ooh! Trail mix is really good for you. A little bit salty, but you get a lot of good nuts. Nuts have really good vitamins and minerals in them. Especially stuff like sunflowers, peanuts, cashews, all nuts have like a lot of healthy fats. Oh, then you get no streams. That's sad. I first tried pineapple when I was in Hawaii. I didn't like it, but I did try it. I was brave. I was really brave. And I'm not allergic to any of this stuff. I just don't like it. I don't know what it is.
Look, it is quite nice to see you.
I think it's mostly a texture thing. If it was, if it was a pineapple, I don't like anything pineapple. But say like a blueberry or like a raspberry flavoring, that's fine. I don't like their texture. I don't know what it is. I'm not a big fan of the texture.
While I understand Brumers,
okay, you got an Oblivion Gate? Yeah, let's go. Oh no, is it another Oblivion Gate? Ah, dang it. Yeah, I don't have Northern Venus on speed dial yet. So maybe once I do, then we can see about working that out. Go. Okay, so this should be the last township that we need to get aid for Boma 4. And then we can go to the Imperial City. So work on Coral. Oh, you know what?
You look like someone who's comfortable.
We can just do it now. It's right there. I mean, this has got to be it. I don't think there's any other Oblivion Gates open right at the dead entrance of town. Let's do it! Oh, it's one of these ones. Good thing I've done so many of these gates, I know all the cheats. Except that one with the sun, that one was new. That one was full on new. Come on. Dang it, I'm not getting the right jump. Come here. Oh, that's red. That's way too much red. Go. There! See, I have to be higher than... Oh, I messed up. I have to be higher than what I'm at. Come on. There we go. Got it. See, this country feels more like a federation than an empire. Right! It seems more like a group of city-states than it does an actual empire. I guess because an empire usually feels like it involves some level of expansion. You'd want to expand an empire, so like imperialism calls for expansion, but they're not really concerned about expansion. They're kind of just doing their own thing. So how can you be an imperium if you're not trying to actively expand? But I guess, hey, they kind of are in Skyrim, right? Or there's something going on in Skyrim, or during Skyrim. I think this is the wrong door. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I feel like Imperiums kind of are self-defeating because you need to expand and gain size and power constantly, or at least for the most part. You're gonna make a lot of enemies, so a lot of people will want to be against you. I mean, how many Imperiums kind of just live in peace and don't try to expand or get colonies or anything? Right! Usually an empire consists of expansion, and if you're expanding, you're pissing people off, so people are gonna wanna, one, fight against your Imperium, or your empire, and two, want independence from said empire. Okay, because like, what if all of the area of Bruma, right, wanted to secede from the Empire? Right, they wouldn't be into that. So one, they would keep it, but two, they'd probably attack Skyrim to get more land. Let's see. I think this is right. You have issues. Same. I got lots of issues. None of them are getting fixed. See, it's one thing to have issues. It's another thing when they're not being fixed. That's when they're a problem. Not just a little issue anymore. Exactly. And people don't like being subjugated. Like, there are some dirty little freaks who would say yes to daddy and get subjugated by the Empire. But for the most part, people don't like being subjugated. I got vaporized. Even if he didn't vaporize him, he would have died from the fall. Sure, yes. And even if the giant space station blew up, somehow Palpatine returned. Unless they're gonna add some level of, like, teleportation, which I don't think they have in Star Wars, unless you're a ghost. Right, I don't think they can teleport. So what they're basically saying, the basic answer to their question is Palpatine was able to teleport to an escape pod, fire the escape pod, and go undetected from the big cruisers because the escape pod was so small or something. I don't know. But at least a bullshit reason would be better than no bullshit reason. You know what I mean? Would you rather have a shit reason why something happened, or just, it happened? Like, the fact that it happened is an answer is not a good answer.
Welcome back. It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
Aid for Burma.
Your reputation precedes you here on Quebec. You have done my city a great service.
See, now I didn't have to come in here and talk to this lady.
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma.
Yes.
Consider it done.
Thank you. Let me get out of here. Oh, Janie. Why are you so little? There we go. Gotta keep getting that restoration up. Now let's see. Okay, was that all of the aid for Burma? I guess we can't talk to the other guy, so probably? Now we can go here. And we'll get the Blood of the Divine that we need to grab. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 missions? We're making our way through pretty well. I think there's 6 missions, so I don't think we've done... No, okay, we did do Bruma Gate. Never mind. Guess about 6. Oh, shit. Oh, is the Lich not hostile? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Let's search for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Okay, where's the Skeleton Champion? Buddy, there you are! Ooh, heavier increase to 97. Unlock Force Healing. You trained Jedi. Then he didn't know how Force Healing. Some random chick. Yeah, you know, that's the problem with Star Wars. It's the same problem that DBZ and DBS probably have, and that Boruto and Naruto have. It's the power creep. The power creep is absolutely the problem, because they have to keep making their newest characters, their newest main people stronger and stronger. And how do you do that? Well, they have to be stronger than their predecessors, who were already the strongest in all of the lands. So we just have to pull out even more bullshit to make them even stronger. Ooh, that's kind of strong. I might need to try that. What else could I throw in here? Might as well. Come here, buddy. Yeah, it very much can be. I think there is a peak power creep, and the Naruto one was okay. Base Naruto and Shippuden, that was okay. But then, of course, they have to figure out the power creep in Boruto, and I think that's where it really gets off the rails. Like, it was definitely bullshit later on, but that's where it gets off the rails. And it seems like it's whenever they go one series too far, You know what I mean? Okay, so the original trilogy and the major trilogy, those are fine. But the new trilogy is where the power creep comes in. You can do one in a sequel of power creep, and I feel like that's the good medium. So Naruto and Shippuden. And then the original trilogy and then the second trilogy, the prequels. That's fine. But then it's when they get to that third part, so Boruto. No, you gotta stop that. Ooh. Okay, maybe blunt weaponry is not the play here. Maybe that's not the play. Hey, well, we gotta have Frieza again. He bookends the plot. But I guess, theoretically, you can argue Cell hadn't been created yet, and Boo was, locked away, so people didn't know. Frieza was the best known, or was the strongest known thing in the galaxy. Not that he was the strongest, that's just what people knew about. I mean, humans didn't even really know about the other galactic entities. Humans were kind of behind the times. Yeesh. I'm so dead. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Absolutely not. Whoops. I could try juicing it up. But I also want to try this weapon. This one looks really interesting. Yeah. And bap. That is a nice weapon. Hi, Genie. Hi, Genie. Oh, thank you, Janie. You are quite sweet. Thank you, Janie. Let me take my arm away, though, Janie. I don't want that. But thank you ever so much, you sweet thing. See, I think it's because there's two of them at once. If it had just been one of them, it wouldn't have been so bad. I could have done it. But it's when I have to dual fist them. I just get too overwhelmed. I like that my armor is ass. I haven't found good, heavy armor. The entire Sheogorath DLC only had light armor besides what you could make. They didn't give you any armor, and I didn't find any armor the whole time. Which was unfortunate. Darth Vader was chill as fuck, dude. He was chill as fuck. I mean, he doesn't really say that. He doesn't really do that much. Right? Think about it. Like, there's a few scenes where he, goes all action-y, but it's not like he's out doing stuff. You only really see him in the perspective of Luke and Leia. There's very few times where you see Darth Vader outside of their perspective. Like, a few short scenes where it's just him, but that's not a lot. So it's that we didn't really get much screen time with the dude. We need more of that energy, though. Gotta just be a chill guy. That. Gotta keep working on that restoration now. Now, where could this Tiber Septum Shrine be? I really hope this place doesn't have traps. I don't want to deal with traps. Oh? That's a little suspicious. That door to the shrine. Yeah, I think that's door to the shrine. Hey! Door to the shrine. Buddy, back up. Thank you. Giant door to Sankator, Tomb of the Roman Emperors, Reman's Emperors? I know I'm not saying that right. Oh! Blood of the Divines. I found the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I'll have to find a way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside of the shrine. Okay. Is there anything in here that can aid me? The script in the tomb is illegible. Ancient tombs. Here lies the remains of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Kaviri horde and brought Tamriel to peace. 2762. Here lies Raymond II of Cyrodiil, crowned Emperor of Tamriel in the year 2812. He fell in battle against the Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age, after a reign of 39 years. Wait. 57, 30, so it's... So he was, like, Emperor when he was 18, and 8 months wanting a day. Huh. So these are some old emperors. I guess we'll try back in here and see if there's any information for me. This one's got nothing. Ooh. Dispel. Hey, little buddy. Take care of you. No, never want to be emperor. That'd be exhausting. I rarely keep my life together, let alone an empire. Let's see. Choked him out. And some emperor troops come to bring him bad news. He thanks him for relaying the message, said he will fix it. Turns more to Vader. Sure. When he fought Luke, he complimented his skills for being pretty much a Jedi. I guess that's because Darth Vader... It's probably one of those things where he thinks he's so powerful, there's nothing that can stop him, right? If you don't think you're gonna lose, then you really do have nothing to fear. So he probably just thought that he was absolutely yoked, which, yeah, he was. But wasn't it like a prophecy? Like he was gonna bring balance to the Force, and yeah, technically he did, by becoming so evil that good had to re-rise up, because, you know, weak men create hard times, and so there was, like, corruption in the Force creating hard times, kind of thing. And so by becoming the master of all evil, or, like, becoming the scion of evil, I'll say. Interesting. So there's nothing I can do in here, it seems. It must be somewhere else that I dispel the enchantment. Also, Vera wasn't even going to blow up all around, like, he used a droid to try to get Leia to give her the info. See, because I think the problem, too, with destroying the world was that's what alerted the Jedi kind of to what was going on, right? Because they felt the great disturbance of so many people dying at once. They realized shit was starting to go down, and so they need to finally get off their asses and do something about it. Or maybe just discuss it a little bit. I don't think... Oh, there is a way to activate this. Sick. So yeah, I mean... If we go off the fact that, you know, Vader is Anakin, he understands how Jedi work. He wasn't a dumb dude. He was just corrupted by evil from being, you know, hurt that his partner, and, like, it felt like everyone betrayed him. Like, he went kind of crazy. Dude kind of went a little nutso. But I guess that's what corruption does, right? Oh, Warden Kastov! Hello. I got the skeleton's got a name. Got the key, open the door. What's this? Healing potions. Wow, crazy. Here, let's take out anyone in our way so I don't die. Oh, that's because Obi-Wan's also a Mad G. That's what we like Obi-Wan. We also like that he's played by Ewan McGregor in the prequels, because Ewan McGregor is really cool. Like, he's just a chill guy. Whoop. Just gonna heal that up a little bit. Yeah, I wish I had a really good healing spell. These ones are just okay. They're barely okay. Can't go this way. Oh? Okay, nothing in here. Let's go. I think I see the way it wants me to go. I think it wants me to go this way. What's attacking me? Oh, you. It's this nerd. Bap. No, I want the chest. Eh. What's with all the wraiths? Are they just really pissed off old prison inmates? But wouldn't they get rid of all the inmates? I mean, I guess the warden was still here, so probably not. These guys have been going through it. Oh shit, hey, what's up?
At long last, you have freed me. Now I can finally
Interesting.
complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Valdemar, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim.
Promise them
I do not
to
know how long I have been dead. It feels like...
Right, he didn't betray Palpatine immediately, which he should have done. Like, basically, you're the one that caused me to see visions that led to my wife being dead, and I think he also assumes the kids are dead too, right? Because they don't want Darth Vader to learn that the children are still alive or something. And, like, bro... I don't know. You don't have to be the leader of the dark side, but you can kill the guy that caused you to kill your family. Like, have some revenge in you, I don't know. Honestly.
By the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled
Oh, this is these, the four guys that went, the Blades! These are the Blade dudes! Man, his armor looks sick.
that the Underking, who was Thurin Octus, had arisen to take his first revenge
Underking?
on his former lord.
Can I have the Underking armor?
Defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantments.
So they've been stuck here the whole time.
To guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Ew. Is the Underking still here?
No, he departed long ago.
Do I have to go find him?
His evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows this is here, Chief.
Over the uncounted years of our slavery,
Puppet.
we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo
You know, you're the first order. Right, fair! Like, hey, I was aligned the whole time. You didn't have to manipulate me. You could have just been straight up. So yeah, fair! Kill him and just keep doing what you're doing. Easy.
Free, my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking.
So how...
Farewell.
So I have to free them. I guess I have to make it here? Let's see. I should free the spirits, the other cursed blades, to Sankator, so that they can help to dispel the... Okay, so I have to free the other bros here. So this is the... Oh? Do I have to kill the bodies? Oh, I might have to kill the body. That's what they're bound to, is the bots! That's gotta be it. This one? Ooh. I'll take the shield. The shield looks pretty cool. Kylo Ren is the Saturday Night Live's peak Star Wars. I haven't seen Kylo Ren in Saturday Night Live, but I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in probably, well over a decade.
I know you.
Absolutely well over a decade.
Free my brothers, if they are...
It does sound really interesting, though.
Together we will cleanse the shrine of
What does he do? Does he do like a Star Wars bit? Or does he just be Kylo Ren in every scene? Like, he just acts like Kylo Ren all the time. It's the only thing he's got. It's super funny. And, you know, it's been harder and harder to find really solid SNL skits. Like, I had to watch an entire video about why the David Pumpkins thing is funny. And from what I learned, it's just because at the time it was released, it was so apolitical and nihilistic, like it was just a random skit, that people absolutely went crazy over it, and that's why I think David Pumpkins is funny. Because everyone was just so depressed they needed something that was just outside of the entire realm of everything they've been seeing. Which, yeah, I mean, I get it, but I still don't think it's funny. Let's see, I don't think there's anyone else here. Kylo Ren snows undercover boss. Oh, I think I have seen that! That does sound familiar. Wait. Doesn't he, like, force choke people out the entire time, too? And it's kind of amazing. I think I do remember- wait, I might have seen that. That does sound really I'll have to watch it again. Hey, Undead Blade! Come here, little buddy. Let's get you taken care of. Let's see. Ancient Blade Shield. Oh, Amulet of Anisi. You'll just take that. Ensure the second of the cursed blades guarding Sankertor, freeing his spirit to help his companion, lifting the Under King's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the 2 undead blades. Just grab this. And this. I wonder if it's about 1 blade for area, or... It seems like it. I don't think I see another blade in this locale. Well, that's fine. Is this... That's a dead end. Oh, shit! Oh, that was just a booby trap. That's fine. That's so fine. They introduce Kylo Ren as the funny thing. When shoots a blaster, uses the Force, freezes the... Kills a bunch of people. Walks out. Well, does the blaster shoot no one? Where it hit the original? Okay, no, that was wrong. I don't know why it led me that way. Or maybe it didn't, I'm just confused. Probably the latter. How do I get back in now? Let's try over here. Yeah, I feel like Kylo Ren would be a terrible undercover boss. I mean, just the emotional regulation of a toddler. Adam Driver really does, I don't want to say overacts it, but he aggressively acts that. And I said aggressively again, just for you, kid. But it's an intensity not seen in quite some time here. Alright, let's try this room instead. Woohoo! But I know there's 4 blades, or did the warden that I killed count? I don't think that would count. Bap. Come on, undead blade. Nope, just 2 raids. Awesome. So awesome. There's that. Oh? I gotta be getting close. There's this one. Yo, found him. Found him. Heal up. Heal up. Bap. Ooh, disintegrating armor on strike. Okay, wait, that's really good though. Let's see. Don't need the claymore. It's a little bit low, but that is really nice. Let's see, can I... Okay, yeah, I figured I couldn't. I just wanted to check. They might have let me. Wait, you hope what's true? What's going on here? So the third of the cursed blades guarding Sankertor, I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades, so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim. Oh, I don't like the Gloom Race. They're way too strong. Okay. I should have a couple healing potions, though. Just enough to make me live. Good. There we go. I should definitely save them. It might include Cosmic Kiryu. Ooh, we'll have to see, because if Tekken has any female fighters, I think one of the things about RGG is that they didn't want to ever show Kiryu really beating up a woman. I think that's been a big thing for them. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, maybe they're a little bit more lenient on it because times are different now. I don't know. Or maybe they really want to stick to that part of his character. Hard to say. That would be really cool to see more Kiryu love. But I guess just... yeah. So they might not. I really want them to remake that one game where they have all of these, like, Sega IP people in an RPG. And there's, like, Cosmic Kiryu and, like, a couple other people, and it was really cool. I think it was a Devil Summoner game as well, but I could be wrong about that aspect. Because they do have a new Devil... or they do have a Devil Summoner remaster coming out on PS5 in, like... I don't know, like a month? It's coming up. It's really soon. And that I'm massively ready for. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Okay, Restoration Spells Mastery is sick. Let's try over this way. Ooh. What's this? That's fine. I don't need that. Excuse me, buddies. Oh my gosh, there's so many! Just wanna leave! Thank you. Is this a J Star Wars game? Special gimmick that you can't do any damage to female characters? I mean, that might work! I could see that working quite well, actually. You can't use Kiryu against female fighters. Like, maybe he just stands there and says, no, I can't do it, right? Like, that'd be it. I would love that. So that's like, you just only have to fight male characters as Kiryu. Like, you'd have to be really strategic with how you use Kiryu. Because maybe they could even buff him so that he's only strong against... or not that he's only strong against male characters, but that he's specifically useful for male characters. And maybe he's got that little bit of buff because of that. Okay, so what if we get like 2 hours? Wait for these guys to walk through. There we go. We did it. We did it, Medley. We're so strong and awesome. Come on, let me in, baby! Yes! Oh, that's nice. Here lies Raymond III, last Emperor of Cyrodiils and the Scourge of the Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920. He reigned 43 years. Wow, there's a lot of long-lived emperors. The Ghost of the Four Cursed Blades have dispelled the evil enchantment in the Shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. I have the armor of Tiber Septim, now to take it to Martin and Cloud Ruler Temple. Alright, easy enough. Then we just have to run all the way out. Yeah. I guess if it's like a team battle thing, it works better if one of your characters is a little bit weaker to a specific fighter. So that's like, it's not all the characters that your fighter is weak to, but it's enough that you have to use them strategically. Versus if it's a 1v1, you've just eliminated half the roster that they could actually fight against. So it's a difficult balancing act, I think, to make sure that the fighting game is both utilizable with as many characters as possible and balanced. This way, beautiful. Medley! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can fast travel from here. Hopefully there's no enemy. Yes! That's excellent. That is massively excellent. And we've got all the aid for Burma, so we're ready to... Or Bruma. So we're ready to activate the next phase of the plot here. I'm ready. I'm so ready! Weapons. We already have Negan from Walking Dead and his baseball bat. Majima. No! Majima's definitely not far-fetched in the slightest.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Come here. You're big and strong. Armor of Tiber Septim.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but
Come
you
here.
have the soul of a hero.
Come
the
on.
Armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey
Hi.
will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor.
That's a little lady.
All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood.
So Tiber Septim becomes Talos.
About relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Because he's an evolved or an elevated god. What else can I do to
While you
help?
were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones.
Yeah, we haven't run across a
They're
great
common
one.
in Iliad ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
Oh,
They have been
sweet
plundered
girl.
one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and
You're
occultists.
so pretty.
There is only one place that is rumored to still
There we go.
contain
That's the next part.
the ruins of the Iliad city of Miskarkan.
I think after this
Place where
point,
many have perished
the
seeking
plot
the
really
strange
starts to
stone.
pick up.
But nothing else.
Like, we're almost done with all of the preparations, and I think we're going to hit a... I don't want to say point of no return, because it's like an open world game, but like a point of being locked in. I think we're getting close to the lock-in point. I believe it's after this.
The capital of one of the ancient Iliad kingdoms.
At least that's what I feel like I remember.
Before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not,
Lay down.
it is not a place to enter
Lay
lightly.
down.
Be careful.
Let's see, Great Welkin Stone.
Pinnacle of Iliad magic. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance.
Did he show me where this place is?
It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Okay, Miskarkand.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Iliad ruins in Cyrodiil.
Oh, so it's a big place
It is
too.
the capital of one of the ancient Iliad kingdoms.
That's why the gem is still there.
Iliad ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Let's see, no.
Be careful, my friend.
Okay, we do have a heading.
Many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
I do like how at least Martin recognizes that we're doing a lot of work here. We're basically the champion of the Tiber Septim Cyrodiil reign because of all the work we've put into here. And thankfully the king was an absolute hound in his days and basically banged all over the continent. So there was a lot of suns they had to get through before they got to Martin. Bro was a menace to the local lady population. He was making sure he got everything in, everywhere. Goodness. I mean, technically no enemies are near, even though the music's still playing. Damn it. Oh, it was a goblin. Stupid. Oh, these goblins, man. Bro even followed me into a ruin. I guess the color code of the characters for the release order. Last season they used orange-reddish banner for the hidden character being Clive, which makes, yeah, Ifris being all red and orange. Very special character, very light baby blue color. A light baby blue color. Dang. And I imagine is it like a powder light blue? Because I would think maybe like Link, but I don't know if Nintendo would want to put a character like that into Tekken. You want to figure it out? I was trying to think who could be light baby blue. Because if it was James Sunderland, that'd be like a green, maybe like a Misty, but I guess Mist could be a good color. But that doesn't feel right. He's not really a fighting game character. Well, he does have the pipe and the block of wood that he uses, or the board. I think it's a board. There we go. See, do I have to find... Yeah, I have to find the little block that'll open up the spots. It's probably gonna be down here, too. Realistically. Thankfully, all these skeletons are kind of weak. And it's a lot of goblins for whatever reason. Okay. They're all dead. But who could it be? Who do you think it is? What's your estimation? And we can check back in on this when they drop the info. Potion of Cure Disease, sick. You found only one. Oh, doing a little bit of detective work there, I see. Really going deep into this lore. Hey, we found it. Okay, we found it there. Push. Okay, that's the Iron Gate, but is that the way back? That. Because I don't think that will have also have opened... Oh, it did! Oh, maybe it opens all the doors in the area. So far, so good. But I mean, goblins are only going to be so terrifying. Especially for some reason, immensely weak goblins. Although if I did switch to my blunt attack, I would be dead. I'm basically a glass cannon. If I'm not doing enough damage, they will kill me because my armor is shit. I have not picked up or put on better armor in hours. So I basically have just been surviving by repairing the same armor I've been wearing. Yeah, it's not pretty. But that's why I gotta make sure I keep it repaired as much as possible. This. Press the block. That's just a Varla stone. That's not, I mean, it's nice. It's worth a lot of money, but it's not anything for me. And bap. I'm gonna be really excited when I see that red arrow turn to green. Can I just not? No. So yeah, the game is actively forcing me to kill more. I guess everything else that was legally optional is kind of like, yeah, no, you can just kind of run through whatever you want, do whatever you want. But when it's plotting, no, you have to prove that you can fight. This is the wall. If you can't make it through this fight, you're not supposed to be here. Have you increased to 98? Sick! Oh, I'm so close to it not encumbering me. I'm so excited. That's going to be amazing! These also up my magic, or like, they fill in my magic. They're like a mana stone. So basically what Martin's saying is we need a lot of magical power. I can find... Oh! So I heard something interesting about Night Rain that I'm not sure is true, or how people are gonna feel about it. And apparently it's like... what was it? The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes, that's what it is. It's like that, in that you need to play with 3 people or something. Maybe they have a solo campaign, but apparently you can't do duos. You can only do trios. From what I understand, of course. Which would just be kind of dumb, like just let someone choose how they want to attack the problem. Why are we forcing a specific fight number? Especially in a game that's not super co-op-y. I mean, it has it, but it's not specifically co-op-y. Not like a COD game. Ooh, interesting. I was thinking if I do well in this game, in Elden Ring, that might be something I should look into. But hearing it described like that doesn't sound like something I'd be super interested in. Personally, so that might be a game I have to skip. We'll see. It's green! It's green, metalies! I'm trying to, like, gently just stretch out my back, but it only hurts. I was trying to bend a little bit, you know, give like a deep stretch. It just hurts. It just hurts. It's hard being alive. Oh, so that's the Welkin Stone. Yoink. I found the Great Welkin Stone, now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Interesting that it says there. Is there another exit? Very hard, easy. Easy. Excuse me, good sire. Oh. Actually, wait. Is there no other way out? Dang it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's like, yeah, I know you gotta open the door, bitch. Do it. Do it, coward. Oh. See, if it was anything like Borderlands, where maybe people could just jump in and out, and it was more fun with other people, and like maybe the max was 3, or like, or like, I don't want to say Monster Hunter, but very similar to Monster Hunter. I could see that being pretty fun. But no, they force you to have 3 like, Triforce Heroes? I've never played Triforce Heroes, so it's hard for me to remember the name. That's like one of the only ones I haven't played because of that specific reason. Just because I never had people to play with, even if I had wanted to do it. Which is really dumb. Why force 3? Like, why can't you just do a closed lobby of 2? But I mean, I guess it could be one of those things where they could just easily patch that away. Let's see. This one's starting with unless. But I feel like they get backlash if they didn't know that. Yeah, I think you're right. My bad, I missed that part, but I think you're right. I mean, Tekken has women, but I do feel like Jill is a bad choice. She wasn't as strong of a character as Clive in personality. She was not a main character. She's a major side character, but she's not a main character. You never play as Jill. You play as a Jill, but not that Jill. Jill Valentine, of course. Oh. They won't really fast travel if these losers are around. What about you? Okay, they're all dead, game. Acknowledge that. Oh. Westwell Brown Bear Den Hunter? What a long name. Okay. They're dead. Let me fast travel. Unless, is that a new gate? No, that's an old gate. Never mind. And the music was fantastic. The first cutscenes are... Oh. Right, like, so many things about Shiva were great. Could you imagine if you could have fought as Shiva? Like, what if one of the DLCs was fighting as Shiva and using the Shiva ability? Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be worth the money? But no, just more Clive stuff. We at least even get to play with Joshua. Joshua could be a major character. He could go into Tekken, that'd be fine. There we go. Okay, come on, game. Let me leave. Why are there so many bears? This is a concerning amount of bears. It's also concerning the game will recognize that I'm not near any enemies. I guess I'll just keep mashing this until I'm away. But there aren't any enemies! The game better not be broken. I will be apoplectic. Okay, you know what? If the game's not gonna help me... Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? Maybe I need to kill somebody, right? Find somebody to kill them, and then technically, oh, the threat has passed. Right! I can delude myself into believing that. And... okay. The danger has passed. They're dead. Alright, I'm gonna do my other plan. Quick save. And then load. Load my quick save. Let's see, besides Titan, Ifrit was the only Aegon that couldn't fly. Shiva flew, Odin and his damn horse could run in the air. And we never once touched the ground. And then Phoenix and Vermute were in general flyers. Oh, and Garuda flew, yeah. Yeah, why could Leviathan fly? Shouldn't realistically he be flapping around the ground? Although I don't like that fight. That fight was really stressful. Like, the big fish was so intimidating, and I think it was because we were fighting on his turf. We were fighting in the water. He made the arena, and it was an arena perfectly fit for him to fight in. That was disgusting. I think that's my most hated fight in the whole game. Every other fight, fine. That fight, no. Absolutely not.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch.
I know. But hey, maybe I can get good.
No choice.
A little bit good.
The Countess will never agree.
Good enough. Right? I just need to be good enough. That's all I'm trying to be. I'm not trying to be spectacular. I'm not trying to be the best there ever was. I'm not trying to collect them all. I'm just trying to be enough.
Do it.
She will.
That is nice armor, though.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good news of a sort.
Oh,
yes.
Medley.
Let's see what she thinks
I'm
of
in
your
pain.
plan.
Oh, Medley, help me. My life hurts. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to him. Medley, I need to go get the heating pad later. I suffer.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
I'm just that good. I had a choice.
Yes, you did. I can't force you.
See, that's why we love Martin. He would have been a great emperor.
And I thank you.
He would have been such a good emperor, given the Great Welkin Stone. Such a great emperor. It's sad he doesn't really get a chance.
But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliads. Now,
I want some lore on the Aliads.
One more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal.
What are the Aliads? Are they another kind of elf? Different species altogether? What is the last item we need?
Should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines.
So what is it?
Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their
Mundus.
counterparts are sigil stones,
What about
which are used to
Wumbus?
hold open Oblivion gates.
And
A
Wumbo?
great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil Stone, what's the
You're
catch?
not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil
wish I still had that
stones are the
one
anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic dawn.
I think
wants
I've
to
already
open
used
here
mine.
to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate.
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric.
Or did I already...
season.
Do I still
But
have
we
one?
No choice.
That would be really
The
cool.
only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic dawn to proceed with
I
their
like that we've
plan
seen Martin's
to
resolve
attack
grow
Bruma.
over time. At least she'll be safe here. No.
I'll lead the
See?
defense of Bruma
He's so
myself.
cool!
If I am to be
I
truthful,
love him!
it's time I started acting like one.
Like, look at that! It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan.
So cool.
I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters
That you're just so
is that we
based.
act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at
How do we get
Kavach.
Martin as
It
a
wasn't the
leader?
gods that
Just in
saved us,
general.
it was you.
I would follow
Were you
Martin.
acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
I mean, I have acted for the gods. I don't think this is it. They usually send you on a pilgrimage, as you
Please, my
command.
friend. I need your judgment, not your
We're friends with the
opinions.
Emperor! I guess because we
Explain
saved
myself
him.
to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Let's see. I'll inform the Countess at
Good.
once.
Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Bren?
I think because we got the ally, she's gonna be more amenable. If we hadn't done the ally mission yet, we might have had to do that now to get Burma ready, but we're done. We basically just have to tell her, get the stone, and then we're set to go. We're so set. Like, we're really close to the Amulet of Kings. Once we get this Great Sigil Stone, it's go time. Basically just Amulet of Kings, Mayrun's Dagon, Prophet. I like Prophet. You know what's really cool that we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen a gate open. We've seen open gates, but we haven't seen a gate open in front of us, and I really hope this is what does it. I think it is. That sounds so cool. I think we at least see one gate open in front of us once. And I need that. It sounds so awesome. Man, this place really looks like that one place where, Ulfric Stormcloak hangs out. I don't want to say it's Markham, but it's not one town really far north. Like, this is far north for here, but that's far north for there. And I think it looks like this place.
Welcome back.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Battle plans.
Desperate plan indeed. This...
Are we still need an Elder Scroll somewhere?
Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet. It's necessary. I mean,
Way to
Joffrey
stop
lost
this
it.
invasion from Oblivion? I must confess.
Like a
I'm
dumbass.
the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Thank you.
And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero.
Yeah, that's
as
me.
well?
Martin awaits at the chapel. Martin's not the hero. I am. I did all the work.
Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
I guess they keep trying to open... That's what the missive said. Keep opening small gates. As many as possible in front of Burma until we get 3 open. Because if we can get 3 open, we can open the big gate. And then we're going through. So they've been desperately trying to get 3 gates up in front of Burma to get this going. But I've basically stopped them at every single turn. Where am I going? Dang, someone said something about a new Arena Grand Champion, and I wanted to see what they had to say, but no.
Locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
You know, I love their pathing. The AI in this game paths so interestingly.
Absolutely not.
Have you heard any word about the other problem?
Is this the chapel they're talking about? I thought this was just... Okay, it is the Chapel of Talos. I didn't realize they were individual chapels. I just thought it was like the Nines chapel, like a catch-all chapel. Okay, we'll pray really quick. Oh. Might need to pray a couple more times there. There's a lot of darkness falling off me.
When you're ready for battle, the Count... Farewell, my friend.
She hear it? There they are. We'll give her another hour. Oh, okay. It's kind of lame that they don't move faster in the hour that you wait. So they basically just stood there for an hour waiting for me to be done.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality.
Actually, a lot of
I'm not
women in power in this game. It's actually kind of cool.
New to this notion of being
a lot of
heir
countesses.
to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation.
Yay!
I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
We have to
a rare
be
gift
daring.
To know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
Bro,
If
I will
Bruma
be
falls,
fast.
The Empire falls with us. So be it.
I guess that makes sense. If they win, Martin dies, and it's over.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods
I
now.
basically go to the entrance of Bruma, get some tape, start a runner's line, and then wait for someone to just say go, and I'm ready.
As you command, Countess.
And they just see me sprint off. Dead sprint, no stumbling, into a gate. I'm like, okay, you know, this is gonna take a while. We have to be ready to hold up for hours even. The battle will be quick and fierce and fighting, and then it's been like 2 minutes and I'm already back out. Like, wait, we were prepared for a long, drawn-out conflict of siege. Yeah, no, it's gonna take like 10 minutes. Be ready. Be ready to go.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
See, they even know I've been running a lot. Look at them. They understand. Oh, and then you got all the men in their different outfits from the different locations. Look at them. Oh, I love it. I love it. So let's go this way. So we're gonna go this way. She does. We love to see it. I heard at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I will enter and retrieve with great sigil stone. So... Oh, okay. They're still making their way over there. They gotta get to the battlefield. I have to be the first one on the field for some reason. Because I'm the champion, they look to me. Look at my men. I do love the sky, though. Look at this. It's so atmospheric. Do I gotta talk to somebody? Oh, maybe I gotta talk to- yeah, okay, we're waiting for everybody else now. Martin and I have arrived at the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. Martin, stand back a little bit, please. You're gonna make my job so difficult.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma?
Look, his first Emperor War speech. He's all grown up.
Burn our homes. We will let them kill our families. No, we make our stand here today.
We love it.
For the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach
Hold fast,
destroy their
chase
great
ass.
gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Woo! Whoop. Okay, I'll take out this bitch. I really can't deal with the possibility of Martin dying. I hope he just goes unconscious, because this would be too much. Oh shit! A gate! Look at it! Awesome! The second Oblivion gate has been opened, that's good. Jeez, these spiders are aggressive. Let's take out you. And Bap. Come on, gate number 3! Got him. 1, 2. I'm waiting. I feel it! Feel the rumbling! No. I got excited for nothing. Oh, jeez. I guess you have to kill everything that comes out of the gate for that location. No, we got it! Okay, so that's the 3rd gate. Now, where's the Great Gate? Oops. My bad, Chief. You know, I'm gonna switch weapons. I need something a little bit more powerful for such an intense cinematic event. Okay, that shouldn't be attacking. There we go. I think this one will do me a little bit better for the high volume death that needs to happen. There we go. Let's get this one. Beautiful. Oh yeah, they're falling. Yes! The Great Gate is opened. I must enter it at once and get the Great Sigil Stone before Bruma's... Let's go. This is what we've been training for. Yes. Oh, shit. I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric Siege engine is crawling toward the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach Sigil, it's lost. So yeah, basically, that's the problem. That's what Mehrunes Dagon is trying to get through the gates. Is that. Ooh. Okay, I think we have to go through this one. I'm trying. It's not been easy. My back is still so stiff. I need to stretch. I've been meaning to work out one of these days, but I've been doing so much of a natural workout. Oh. Let's see. With all the yard work I've been doing, I've been too tired. My body hurts. I need to go up another level. Let's go. 13 minutes until it gets to the gate. At least they tell me. They do tell me. Which is quite kind of them. Let's go into this one, see what it does. Haha! We don't need to actually go in. No, no! We'll figure it out. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I need to get into, I think that one. That looks correct. 3 days. Touched them since my... Yeah, I've been really bad about it too. But I need to get back into it because the cardio is really good. Like, I know I do other cardio now with the aerobic exercises, but it's not like the full body, like, weights and stretching and all that stuff. That's probably why I hurt my back, because I haven't been stretching as much as I need to be. I need to be stretching more. But I was also lifting yard waste bags. I should have just used the dolly. That's what I should have done. They were way too heavy for my current level. And at the time, I didn't even have a back brace, like one of those, weightlifter types. So I think both will really help. I need the support. My lower back basically gave out on me. I don't want to think about it. I just turned 29. It can't be starting already. Hey, Mona. Mona. Yeah, there's no way you can fight everything unless you're a mage. If you're a mage, that makes sense. But there's no way you can fight everything here in, like, I think it's 14 or 15 minutes that this gate is open. You think there'd be better loot for a Great Gate? Yeah, I see you. Grab the Sigil Stone. Oh, don't say that. It's true. It's painfully true. But again, I've hurt myself, so everything hurts. I can go. I've reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The battle Bruma is won. Now to give the stone to Martin. Oh. That got a little close, I will say. That got a little close. Martin.
We won a great victory here today. We now
I know!
To recover the
but again, I was doing too much. I tweaked myself.
Need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger.
Isn't that like coconut and almonds or something?
Behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual.
See, that's the game is telling me we're at a point of no return.
Farewell.
If you want to do anything or if you need anything, you need to prepare. We're doing it now.
My friend, do you need... I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember,
let's do it. We're right at the end. There's like 2 missions left.
So you will need to... Farewell, my friend. Do you need... As a young man, you can get... As a young man,
there it goes.
I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions.
I'm on a ridge. I'm up here, he's here. I'm just looking down, very tall.
Magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets.
That's the only reason.
Knowledge and power were our gods.
Pretty much. Once you go into the Millennium Tower, you're not coming back out. Not until you're done.
My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value.
Why did Sean Bean have to give us every ounce of his power here? Like, he really voice acted this just too good. Too beautifully. It's amazing. It's a medley. But I'm pretty much ready. I could try to get more healing potions, but I feel like that's a bigger time sink than just going for it. I think we should just go for it. Okay. Perfect. Just on time, Martin.
I have everything in place for the ritual.
Ooh, what's Tree Simulator?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Know the portal
that's right.
Through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for
so kill Mankar Cameron,
just
leave.
As a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise?
I'm not ready yet.
Farewell, my friend.
This is why I've been saving this till the end, because doing this sucks. Because you have to go through each fucking gem. And it's really annoying to do this. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Filled black soul gem. And I can't remove it, so it's just stuck there. Just gonna charge them up in order until I'm done. Let's see. Okay, so that one should almost be done, I think. Let's try this one. Is it done yet? Please, please. No! Holy fuck, this thing has a lot of charge! 26k worth of charge. That's disgusting. How can I mass do this? Yeah, I don't need all those keys. They're getting in the way of my soul gems. How dare they? I need to save after this. Start with 1 tree and 1 dirt and have to build a whole world of that. You can grow trees that make materials like dirt tree, a stone tree, an iron tree. It's really dumb. I'm really bored. I mean, I guess that's fair. If it's really dumb and you're really bored. That sounds like a good enough time to me. Goodness. Like, right, I can't go here. Unequip. Yeah, I can't charge it from there. I have to do it this way. Ugh. Maybe by weight. Well, okay, that's worse. Or about the same. Sanctuary Well, Skingrat House. Turn to Key to Sanctum Gardens. Still can't drop that one. Okay, I got rid of as much as I could. That too. Petty Soul Gem. That's fine. That's so fun. That's so fine. At least I have a lot of soul gems, right? To be able to juice all this stuff up. I want to die. I want to die immediately. They could have fixed this. They could have not had this, specifically. They could have done anything but this. But no. Of course we have to have exactly this. For whatever reason. Okay, Greater Soul Gems. It's so fine. I think I'm finally starting to get close on some of these. I can tell. It says greater, but then it fills it up by like 100 points. Or something stupid. Almost nothing. Genie. This one. Oh, are you a big stretch? Is that a big stretch in Janie? Janie. Big stretch in Janie's. Okay, this should be almost another one. Should be. Fuck, man, come on. Yeah, see, it's like 200 points. For a greater soul gem, it's like 200 points. Almost nothing. Like, you think greater, like, oh, maybe like 500, maybe close to 1,000, and then a grand soul gem for like 2,000. No. No, can't have that. Absolutely not. What are you, insane? I think that's all of my soul gems, though. I'm out. Tapped. Grand soul gem? Is that empty or not? Hi, Janie. Okay, no, it's not. So we'll put it on the... something, I don't know, north wind. That's fine. Now I gotta save. Martin.
I have everything
Hey.
in place for the ritual.
Let's do it.
Kill. Shall I open?
Yes, open the portal of paradise.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands.
Okay, you gotta stop.
Bring back.
Dana, that took me like 10 minutes to do that. It felt like it. I guess it's good that the new Emperor has studied Daedric magic so he actually understands what's happening here. We need someone who does. Ooh. Well, that was really cool. And they just have like a little bit of Daedric stuff on their floor. I've arrived at Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Cameron and kill him and recover the Amulet of Kings. Easy. I mean... I can see why he would make this a paradise. It is a nice spot. If you had to...
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last.
If you had to pick somewhere to live...
You didn't think you could
this
take
would
me
pick worse.
Here of all places.
You could absolutely pick worse.
I created. Look now upon my
Bap.
paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
He's trying to wipe out all life to make a new life. Basically, flood the world.
Where my disciples attempt
and then your people are the new people.
Tamriel reborn.
Yep.
If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
I see something over there. I'm gonna try that. Nothing. Okay. I like how you can still see the Daedric cracks. Like, it might technically be labeled paradise, but it is made with Daedric magic, meaning that it's kind of corrupt at its core.
You
Oh shit!
The Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Okay. I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What a dick. What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service. That
I mean,
would
service of
also
Daedra.
bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle? Or offer me service?
I choose... Well, wait, I have some questions.
You are imperfect.
Okay, I choose battle then.
Mind follows the simple path. You will fail, mortal.
Shh, yeah, let's stop talking. I charged all of my weapons here, so it's time for you to eat ass. Yeah, I shamed your friends and I shamed you too, asshole. It's whatever. He's got shit. He's got nothing! Shame on you and shame on all your Daedric kin. You could take me? Absolutely not. There's a dude here? Ascended Immortal? What's up?
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden?
Savage Garden?
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra.
So the
But
Mythic
our
Dawn
life here
guys?
is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly.
It's not a paradise.
When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter.
Oh.
Leave me in peace.
We need the gloves. We need the gloves! His body, yeah, his body should still be there. Okay, I'm gonna take your gloves. And the bands of the Chosen, just find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Didn't even let him finish talking, like, oh, okay, I got you, dog. Easy. Let's see, gear. Oh, the bands will glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. Oh, I don't like that.
How little you understand.
What do you mean lock around my wrist?
Stop, Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Okay.
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala,
Okay.
and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
That spider's killing a deer. So they say, is he trying to say that Tamriel is actually Mehrunes Dagon's...
Yes.
Yeah.
You understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of
But the humans have taken it over.
since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
Good, fuck him!
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied land.
No, that's ours now. He basically probably wants to torture everyone left alive there.
How is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
Well, they are corrupted.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of
Because they want to fuck with humans.
It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's true.
Dibella and Stonda are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light.
Don't you wonder if this is
Love
true?
and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction.
You see, that seems negative, though.
Are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
But that's not gonna convince me. I'm still gonna shove this knife up your ass.
Why do you
I really think this is gonna work.
has always been
It's
contested
cute.
ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
Well, I'm the mad god of madness, so shouldn't you
Your
just be
false
cool with me?
gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
Lorcan.
But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth.
He's just spewing nonsense now. I have no idea what this
Is
is.
the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this.
No.
It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Well, they also pop through and have shrines everywhere. I don't know. The band emit a red glow and the door opens. Oh, there it went! I've entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mainkar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. I don't know, you just sound real salty, Chief. Like, real salty.
Stay away.
Oh. There he went! Talk to you? No. What about you?
Look at the muscles on you.
Or do we have to go down? No, we don't. Okay, good. No, we don't.
You wear the badge,
shit.
but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill Mainkar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare
He
to an
wants
end?
it?
Can you defeat Mainkar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him?
I can't.
Listen,
all the
can
people I
help you.
killed.
You need my help.
All the
ever
people
to
I
leave the
killed.
Forbidden Grotto.
How would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault.
Ugh.
But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending.
Well, yeah, they weren't a part of a cult.
Slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding.
And you
in
remember
cells
his
attacked
death?
When I entered
Awful.
their house, hunting down survivors.
Well, yeah, that's fair
They
then.
tore me to pieces. I
Good!
have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions.
I mean, probably, but
I've
you
had
still got
plenty
rocked.
of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here
Ew.
to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
So people who are ungrateful don't get to come in here? Okay. How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves.
Can't I just kill him?
Act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
I'm gonna choose to trust him. Fine, I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Because, I mean, if he betrays me, I can just kill him anyway. Oh no, look at me. I'm such a prisoner. Did I get in? Probably.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Ooh, so violent.
This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels.
He knows? Maybe it's the armor.
Nothing escapes your vigilance.
Does he know all the people in the garden?
Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Smart.
Carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Yeah, I'm in. Ooh, it's getting a little heated out here, especially in this metal armor. This would be a massively effective form of torture. Oh, massively effective. And it's so simple, too. You just go into a cage and you sweat them out. And you can send them deeper. Just kill them. And of course they can't die.
But the
So it's just...
immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Edmel told me he would meet me further in the caves for he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrist. I should continue searching for a way through the caves to Mankar Cameron's place. Ooh! You're starting to do pretty well here. I mean, you're getting those saving energies up. You'll have a lot of points to destroy my emotional sensibilities in Elden Ring. A lot of points.
Stay away.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and slice. 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 Alright, let me repair my armor really quick. There we go. I think this is... I think that's right. That's not right. Oh, whatever. I'll just repair it anyway. Whatever works. Let's see, I went this way. Right? Yeah, that seems correct. Then I just have to find a place where I don't need to dodge and do that.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble.
That's all I can do.
There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with
Redstones are basically...
Let me help you kill mankind.
Yeah, if I was gonna be upgrading or enchanting my stuff... No, I don't want your help.
Perhaps you still do not trust me. Very well. I will not interfere. If Akatosh still hears my
You should
prayers,
stay back.
Go with his blessing.
Right, like I probably should have put those away. I just kind of forgot and wandered off. That's all I've been doing is wandering off. That's just a pit of lava. So now I need to figure out my way through.
In your coming, I hear the footsteps.
This seems right.
I am the midwife of the mythic dawn.
Don't call yourself a midwife.
I welcome you.
Midwife of the mythic dawn. Ew.
I tire of the
Nasty.
heroes who set themselves in my path, only to prove unworthy.
Okay, now this is unenchanted still. Or this is ran out of enchantment, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay, I think that's also a dead end. It is. Take whatever we can find. At least my restoration is really strong, so it's gonna save me a lot of pain here. So we made it through the garden, and we're making it through here. I wonder what our next locale is. Oh geez, I really hope this is right. I mean, it seems like this is the only way forward, so I gotta believe. Ooh. Midrike. Oh, is he hitting me? He's trying to trap my soul. Yeah, you can't trap my... Yeah, soul trap of detonation. Can't trap my soul if I don't die, dumbass. I think we found it. Yes! We're out! Before I forget, we gotta repair... Repair it all. I gotta stay on top of those repairs. Is this where this dude is seated? Oh. Quick save. I don't think that's him.
You did not expect
Yeah!
me, did you?
No, I didn't!
You have no grasp of the power that my father has.
Oh, that was her dad! I killed his daughter!
You can
That's
stop
so
us.
funny.
Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel.
I probably had to kill her
for the first time
anyway.
since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak.
That is really funny. Are you Raven? Let's go in. Y'all are going too slow. I want to see where your dad's at. Kick his ass.
I have
What's up,
waited
dude?
a long time for you, champion of old. You came for the amulet? Take it then.
Oh.
A worthy foe at last.
I must now kill him.
A worthy foe at last.
Which is really, really funny, because I was thinking, what if I just walk up and attack him? Like an asshole?
A worthy foe at last.
Strike me down,
Oh.
and my father's power will raise me up again.
Let's see. Main card Cameron. Perfect. I got everyone else. Why do you have gold? You're in what is essentially heaven for you people. Oh my goodness, yeah, take that. Alright, we did it. I killed main card Cameron. Nice. Upon his death, paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. Hey, he's got the drip! Oh, it's time.
You found a way back.
It's time. Main card Cameron is dead.
You defeated him. Then you have it.
He looks so good in his new outfits, but it's sad. Here, the amulet belongs to you.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is
Still
true,
not believe it?
if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only
Almost!
dipped in blood
We have the final fight.
and wear the amulet
We're
of
really
Kings.
close. Put on the amulet, your majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for?
Because I tried to put on the
After
amulet
all,
too, and it
this
slips
is
off.
my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Hi. So you see, you are Uriel's
I
son.
didn't really need the amulet to tell me that.
Look how
I've
good he
known it's
looks.
true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming emperor. And
Oh,
quite another
Medley.
to actually be the emperor.
We got the last sick-ass mission. You are the
Not
Emperor.
yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues.
That's
While
our
you were
next
gone,
piece.
I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Orkato?
Chancellor Rakato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council. but we should defer to their authority.
I guess we don't want
Let's go to the
problems.
Imperial City at once.
And
before
that's
the
probably where we
enemy
have to light the
can recover
Dragonfire
from
anyway.
Cameron's death.
Let's go! But this should be the last mission. I think it's lighting the Dragonfires. I don't know if we got the mission yet. We should. Let's see. Yep, this is okay. So we are on the last mission of the game. This is it. This is the part where we have to kill Alduin. We're ready! Or at least almost ready. I still think we need to grab an Elder Scroll, but that might just be because I found so many in Skyrim that I just keep expecting to see another Elder Scroll. I mean, technically we did see one, the one we gave to the Grey Fox, but that one's just whatever. Martin!
Everything
he came
is
with me.
ready for Martin's arrival. Where is Martin? I was told
He's right
that he
there.
had arrived in the capital.
We have arrived at the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Councillor Okato, the head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council,
Oh, that was quick.
I accept your claim
That was
to
real
the
quick.
Imperial throne. We should
An Elder Gate!
Chancellor
Or an Oblivion
the
Gate, not
city
Elder Gate.
is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened, and Daedra are inside the walls.
Yeah,
The
it's an
gods
odd
are
attack.
Overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to
We
the
need to
Temple of
attack.
the One immediately.
Oh, and light the
As you
Dragonfire.
command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
That's smart of Martin, not being afraid. The Imperial City is under attack! Oblivion gates have opened up all over the city and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the Dragonfires close to the Oblivion gates and save the city.
What's the matter?
Yeah, I killed you, and I'll kill the rest of you. Come here. Got him. Martin, don't die yet! We made it this far, dog. We gotta move. I gotta switch my weapon, though. This weapon doesn't even charge anymore. I think the Blade of Woe will be another good one. That one seems kind of strong as well. Could throw out a shield really quick, too. Nice. Oh. Come here.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Grab the shield at the very end. Come on. I have no idea where anyone is. There. Oh, my block increased right at the end. How lovely. And my apparel, of course, is now broken. I don't know where the Temple of the One is. Why are they following me? They should absolutely not be following me. Oh, wait, is it this thing? Okay, no, it's not that thing. Never mind. Die. That's one. And I'm currently silenced. Because of course I am. Are they following me? Well, the Daedra are. Come here, loser! I like that the capital city is besieged. That's a really sick way to end the game. I guess because Skyrim didn't really have like a huge capital. There wasn't a major point that also gets attacked. Okay, this is why I think the Skyrim overall plot is a little bit weaker than this plot. This one's a lot more interesting to me. I think it's because the dragons are just dragon, but the Daedra are like an invading threats. And that's kind of cool. At least it feels cool. See, the Blade of Woe is kind of weak. It's an 8. This one's a 20. I should just save my points for that. There we go. Holy fuck, there's a lot of things here. Gonna try to kill him as fast as I can. My broken ass armor. Oh, the game cannot handle all of this. away. Thankfully I'm not being silenced right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, Chancellor's unconscious. Why are they all aggro to me? Why? Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. I only hope now to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back to Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. Martin! Holy Mehrunes is here? Where?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Yikes.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Is he gonna do it? Can we cast him back to Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to...
You know, great, Martin. Good to know. What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains...
Is Akatosh a dragon?
But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know
so basically
now
sprint.
But I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the temple.
I'll do the rest. Lead on.
Follow me. Okay, where is Mehrunes? Oh, that's him. That's him. Come on, Martin. Here we go. I didn't see the big giant man just standing there. Whoops. I guess because we stayed and fought. If we just run... Oh, crap. I'm right at the end. We just have to get him in there. We just have to get him inside the temple. It's right there. We're at the end of the game. This is it. Getting him in the temple is it. That's all the work we really have to do. And then we can just let Martin take it from there. At least as far as I can remember. Oh, Nedley. You're so sweet. You're so soft. Okay, let me see. Let's retry this. Oh, you're so soft. Yeah, I think maybe he took too much physical damage when we were trying to fight everything. If I just ignore all of it. Okay, shit, he's here! Let's go back and talk to Martin.
Too late. Wait,
but you said, follow me.
Help me get...
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Okay, let's see if that works. Right, Martin, we did it! Hey, he's in there. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires or all hope is lost. Okay, what now, Martin?
I do what I must do.
There it is!
I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go.
I mean...
The dragon waits.
He is voiced by Sean Bean. What do you expect to happen? Right? Yeah! I remember this exact scene. It's so hardcore! Ah! Look at it! Doesn't it the Skyrim? You know, I think it's this game's music, but doesn't it sound like the Skyrim music a little bit? Ah! I guess maybe just Elder Scrolls music. Look at him! Look at our boy Martin! Oh, get him! Let him break in the dude's neck. Oh! Hi, Martin. Bye, Martin.
amulet is shattered, Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever.
And that's the Oblivion Crisis.
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain.
Like the one time you know it's
I take
not.
my place with my father.
Ah, Martin.
And my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scrolls
The Dragon
is written,
Age?
you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire.
So, this is a dumb question.
These things now.
But I don't really understand what an Elder Scroll is. Is it scrolls written by elders for elders? And they have magic powers? I don't. There's a lot of information about the Elder Scrolls that's a little bit fuzzy for me. See, Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into the avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. The dragon form, he banished Mirror's Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion Crisis, and then vanished. Whether he's dead or has ascended to join his ancestor, Tiger Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him.
Well, the last Emperor was about 40 minutes, maybe.
Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Like, in-game minutes. Martin's gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulets.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Merun's Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin
They can still poke
dead,
through a little bit.
But he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might
It would have been such a good age!
His sacrifice was
He would have been
necessary,
amazing!
But it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire.
I guess you just find another
But
emperor.
Now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that
Right?
we're alive.
And it's over! See, Martin.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
See, Elder Council.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate
they might want
claim for the
freedom.
Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
A vacuum of power, that is a problem. Champion of Cyrodiil, that's me!
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
That's a nice title.
And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Yeah, that's not gonna be very important.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the
is that
Emperor
the
himself. But you deserve no less.
So the armor Martin was wearing earlier?
You have earned the highest rank possible.
Oh, it is
the
a rank,
Order of
too.
The Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor.
Only 6 other
Only
champions.
6 other champions have been awarded in the
Also, I'm the
history of
7th.
the Empire.
I'm a big deal.
The dragon will stand forever as.
See. Wait. We'll be waiting for 2 weeks?
Memorial to what you and Martin
No.
did for all of Tamriel.
No. Well, it's sad to see Martin go. Sean Bean's voice actor was a really great voice for this. And Martin himself was just a really... I think it was a really well done character. I really liked him. Like, you could actually see in the main plot his kind of, like, acceptance of the role, and he got more confident with it. I thought that was really cool. We didn't really get to spend that much time with Martin. We were off doing his quests. I think it would have been really cool if we could have spent more time with him and doing stuff. Like, hearing his speech was awesome, but that was, we don't really get much time with him. I wonder if an Elder Scrolls 6 could make a more substantial sub-characters. Like, there's a few in the Elder Scrolls games where it's like, oh yeah, I remember that person, they're pretty important. But they don't really have strong side characters as much, I feel like. They're not, like, I feel like Fallouts are a little bit stronger in terms of rememberability and quality. But that might just be me. Like, I don't know, I feel like you're too alone. Like, you can get followers, but they're not that important. And the main plot just has you going off and doing stuff. You don't really get to interact with people. Like Mr. House. He's a great side character. I love him. He's also a villain, but you can still side with him. Or Yes Man. Or Fox from Fallout 3. Like, there's a lot of really good characters. I don't want to say Sean, but he is rememberable. I don't like that Sean is rememberable, but he is. You know, I gotta say that. I'm really glad I got to beat this again. This was definitely worth the experience. But now that means... Ooh, I'm in a lot of danger now. So I should go and try to emotionally prepare myself for tomorrow. But thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See ya then. Bye-bye!